makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Once said, anyone, Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor na yemu be so part of the inception of this particular platform and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti every time." Yeah,
wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasieni nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina tieda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame befa so na wa calm every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Akwaba that saying
Obi me da se bebre nyame da chen na me chia obi na Obi Eastern region for so much
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say Jumadin out here and said the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame Israel Bosu account into Udana Bompire I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa no wadana sese wa ma ni media to me yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso CB wa ji on tuma so CB inti ye chiao ene na se de me dey kankan
Ekosiisen asam ni na no Ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ni hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya better na kasa no I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now, what's what happened?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here, or connected the two. Until I need almost how I nipa a body no mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, or any
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cut cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. My say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we are brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was like, Robana, me no picture.
Yes.
And
then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen, a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Annan. I saw a penny aqua, and it's saying,
me just so many of them. Official
Papa and commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
I've saying love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy. Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea. Or dear Nimukai. Now, the boy on buying.
Sure.
That's so. Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen. So, TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. TM Pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Quabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamenu Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano Free. Obi training tiwa ayana eye yeneje sonko nti we dey living legend
on Asempa 94.7
me so mprekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade achi yesi ewia yi kokobo de na ebu kev no uti ubi anaise oje wutata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time they share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
na otizene
manda nji de be shia wa ababa
yenia
over the weekend I will never you. Ekosiisen. Of course, we take over, and I can bet them a minimum. You are a worthy replacement, and and I hope and pray that Egwana Betsnam able to live up to the achievement or achieving. See, I wish you all the best. And
thank you.
Congratulations on the role.
Yeah, that's it.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofoforo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebano, biba, obibo, biba, ode esempana bo. Obi nebano, biba, obibo, biba, ode esempana. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som
the beginning, as Nelson Mandela said, but okoko anymore if you will pay. Dr. Baumia Shasiano, nobody ever thought in our days and in our times NPP is a predominantly Christian party. No doubt. But this predominantly Christian party are delegates here predominantly Christians in a Kotua Badi Muslim name. NPP a predominantly ye vote to shebe binya ye vote to fear a soundness on the dorsal. But this predominantly southern party a Kotua Ba a candidate from the minority part of our country. It shows to say as a party no, we welcome inclusion. As a party, we celebrate even our unity in our diverse form. Yenye party yin will be catching me say ene Christopher and two Muslim candidate and ipan until your canasi. Me ma typical example. So wo full plane to kwanya, what busa pilot no, a wo twi plane no, say sumbe no so. Me nya sure say wo bia busa da plane na akwa akofro. Sebe predia say pilot we di dem and undi dem. Uni Asempa FM corporate. So na me no ye call hospital na say ye yare koja yare sa. We don't even ask say doctor ni na obesa me yare no or ye Christo ni and or ye Muslim ni. Now then they do a battle so judge him not on the basis of his tribe or religion, but judge him on the content of what he's bringing to the table. E come enim som obi no wa e come de no obeka kire say me de eminya Jew fo aduane nko ana medi Yankopon bae no Bible no yi kire Jew fo those who spread the gospel with the Gentiles. Ghana for ni eni hon memra na ye dan Bible e dia kire Mose ene edomo ano mo ka the 10 commandments. As we've become preachers and practitioners of the same Holy Bible and the gospel.
Are you worried as a senior campaign aide, sir? Almost all the polls are ABBA.
Yeah.
At least the ones that have been made public.
Yeah.
Is putting the NDC's candidate ahead of Momo candidate.
Oh.
Sir, if we should vote today, the NDC's candidate.
That's why we are not voting today. The elections is on the 7th of December.
Yes.
And I can tell you, sir, NDC elected their candidates almost a year. And some year. Almost a year. The candidate too was a known quantity. He's been on the ballot 3 times. This will be his 4th time. Yeyi Dr. Baumia as a candidate in November. February, he took the big stage to announce his vision and communicating the intention for Ghana. Beyond that, he's taking his destiny into his own hands. Or running around our ordinance. I am yet to see any poll that has been conducted in the last 2 weeks that puts the NDC ahead. But in this election, NPP is not fighting this election like here near Tiabaimo.
you fighting this election like we are in opposition. And the MPP, I keep saying, will win this election on strategy. And NDC won't understand. Yenko yaba no more. But you be share ye juma ye campaign. You be campaigning like no other. The vice president no. A sitting incumbent candidate no. Or no a refugee. Or chia a ratotro mune taxi. Ebi a woti akas we nkusi hwe. Tena I had to say, that's my advertisements. Obi can as only sika or say said you anyway Osu Oxford Street be money things. Our restaurant those here ma jaundice. Who ni sika nko to be tido. Who nya odin ko refie nim. Obi enam ye house to house and communicating a vision. Who ni sika o say ice cream yen kola aduane. Obi so timi football obe me. It will be. Yeah, we are not fighting this election as if say yen yetia kunaso. NPP's mentality, they approach this election. It's like we are in opposition. Now the same year a campaign in 2016, of course there are challenges. We admit the challenges we face, but I'm also confident that the MPP offers the best alternative, and the covenant-keeping God will keep his covenant with this candidate. And I think Dr. Baumia will make a fine precedent. And Ms. Yankupon Shaman, some preserve any team as they are on the field.
Then indeed, not just a terrorist, send your more opposition for the Binu Amuya, I don't know. I don't know if you say. I'm not too sure about Tristan from what we read, but I mean, there you mean Castle Tristan now want. But the point is based on that, okay. We've been so the ordinary. Ambassador Pocho, wrap you up, my ears. Exceptional. Yeah, so my colleague and friend. But I'm giving the book to you. You read it. No, Let me also read. I've been dishonest. Not a single word of Makawaha. Dishonest. Okay? What I said about the Commander Sugar Factory, Elmina, was in terms of the fact that we have made such investments and locked them up. I went on to talk about the railways and others. I don't know if you take it from me today that the effect of COVID, Obi, how many cities were locked down in Ghana? Wait a minute. When you were locked down, Greater Accra. Yes. Okay, so Accra including Kaswa and a Greater Kumasi. Yes. Enti Obia Eliwa want to go market and in other regions. Sure. Right? Now, when you had the money, what did you do? Right? Na obi amu obi anwa senya come na do obedi. Amu obi anwa. And show the video of how they distributed the rice and those things to people. Obi obakana. No, the money you send. Okay. Oh, I would this document find it and read it. Oh, yes, I'll read it. And they were throwing food on people. Oh, when the World Bank and the IMF, in the name of the poor people, had given us over 30 billion cedis. You are talking about Ukraine. What? Russia-Ukraine war. I'm not talking about. Has the war ceased? Has the war ceased? What are you talking about? So, if being so unacademic today, ascribing COVID, our economic crisis to Russia-Ukraine war, the question I ask you, has the war started and ended? Even today, it is worse than it before, isn't it? Other countries, like Benin and the rest, who were dependent on Ukraine, started planting wheat and others. What have you? How many acres of wheat have you planted? You are talking about fertilizer. How many fertilizer bags have you produced in Ghana, so that when the Ukraine war exacerbates, what have you done about it? But your seat in Ablekuma West seems to be under threat.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely.
I mean, I've been driving. Constituency. I've been driving around and me huge billboards of Reverend Nidin the saying Reverend Kwekuado on the contest the last time, and he's coming back again. I mean that should send some shivers down your spine, and
but I primaries no. Mrs. Subin constituency.
Yes.
Hona
Eugene entry one, yes. Subin.
I think I saw the largest billboard I've ever seen in my whole life. Online. I ran genogram in Kennedy. Said no contested primaries. Cra! I'm saying we need to cry. Nya billboard net to about. The urban is also the any monopa.
Kwekwado, Reverend.
The urban no here. They were. Me say me meet toward day because Ablikuma West won the Medjuma Mayo. What time? Okwadua.
No way in America.
No way in America too. On one cousin him say he has an uphill task. Billboard. Any other to have.
But gap winning margin say a sort and I say you don't see that to be a worry.
This is my 3rd term.
Yes.
I'm going for my 4th.
Your 4th term.
Watch the space. Watch it closely. Your primaries here I call you. I ran to no contesting. Was you to me then were winning area and I'm see you I ground for. Why any parliamentary candidate?
A slow for.
Thank you. Come 7th January
2025.
I'll be sworn in as the MP for Ablikuma West.
And hopefully that will be your final term in Parliament.
You do whatever. Reverend
Kwekwado.
No banu here.
Reverend Kwekwado.
Who is he?
Reverend Kwekwado. Who's my bond the me and some?
Who is he? Men who can do na le. Pamcho better na make cancel. Pamcho want.
Reverend Kwekwado.
Be a water. No banu no here.
Honey won.
No banu here.
Me. Obinie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa. De brane mamba. Obi. Som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Obiba. Ode Desempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa. De brane mamba. Obi. Som.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 14th day of May 2024. Ekosiisen live and airborne, 30 minutes after 2. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma Yamamuina Kwaba Bio to yet another interesting edition of our show. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adumonline.com. Or Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra, Asempa FM Extra. You can join us on Facebook or YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Na file comments ni go ho MIA. Ebesha kayama mwinti baby I will share your fee. Let's know and then I would acknowledge you accordingly. For choosing this amazing show. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Your say Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of a really good production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisieboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. And yeah, the Aseda PSC in Suma Wana Boyen, Mitray and proud sponsors. Your African origin travel and sports tourism. In DBS, say in Chensi Papa Pafie, Seahorse engine oil, and a Seahorse coolant, or Moboyen, Vivo Energy, Cocoa Milk, Powerjet batteries, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Fontina 74. Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Tabia Herbal, Givers Herbal, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. One in Yumakwa Boyami at Ekosiisen Ebrem. And we do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and tell a friend
to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. And then same go up no so. It's not to say the whole Ghana is listening. The rest of the world is listening. There were over 125 affiliate radio stations abroad, from US of A through to Canada, to Australia, to China, to Russia, to Germany, Holland, Denmark, UK, France, countries no edoso. Omunyina efa Ekosiisen live. Area da munyina ase. Over Ghana Hanswa, over 17 radio stations and affiliate yada Omonswase, from Kesmi Radio in Tamale to Ebiamo FM in Tikobo number 1. Your WhatsApp number, NT, I take my time to put out the WhatsApp number because of one very simple reason. Our show is always heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. In today, Biano, we encourage you to be an active listener, not just a passive one. Contribute to the conversation. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And the community concern segment, as you know, one of the things we want to do, and I was a bit worried, and I'll pay reading comments on social media, especially Facebook. Nana, among for air share one frustrations, and then my producer every office around 7 p.m. in the upon Ekosiisen 6:30. Reading komo kakra review kakra and 7 p.m. usimo. Odrufie 12. Midnight when you do from 7 p.m. That's some 5 hours in traffic, and that's just after West Hills Mall. And so what's your Facebook? A man for an share on frustrations. Ebinum the traffic more 9 hours. In fact, Adom TV bedroom producer Listowell Kojofojo Odrufie 2:30 a.m. 2:30 a.m. Obri abo afentem frem say Odrufie ono te kaswa. Odrufie almost 3 a.m. And these are guys a free adwuma 7 p.m. I don't know what your experience was yesterday in Tianra. So once you use that stretch now, really what was the cause of the traffic? I don't know one thing you person establish. What was the cause of the traffic? Because already, the stress in the system, they say traffic, intense traffic, said you and run the sign by Charlie, a man forward would get depressed. And yet people will get depressed. And I think the traffic situation is something I was here to me and managing, especially on that stretch. Into Matisa traffic they started from La Paz, or one free N1 so from La Paz. So now we feel connection so nearby. In fact, unya Hansonic Junction, the penal traffic now started. And Obia no free Hansonic aircore Yefre Hossein from Hansonic to Sakaman, only 2 hours. And so I was saying Twaswa Kaswadi and then him say we see 7 p.m. I will do be 2:30 and at 3 a.m. And that's some 7, 8, maybe 9 hours in traffic. What was the situation? Ma yentie wadwentre na ubetime the message a brand, and I'll read it out for you. Yeah, WhatsApp number send the medical area to 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In the meaning more enround so mutimi jemre na that dreadlock no mutimi twa traffic no. Dominic now enra one foul phone encha. I was anka ucha Emma amanfo hu de course so it say munya video of the traffic situation e be amon fanto so while I acknowledge some of our listeners. Richie sharing in London yada say Emmanuel Owusu was Staten Island in New York. Osei Baumia is doing an amazing job so far. Okay, this one says Hef Siba Allswell Efua Akon Dakwa. Yes, inti the sound in the background, yes, we know we are working on it. Inti yada say Oblite Kome says, hi, Obi, happy glorious 40th birthday to Mrs. Christolite Kwafo Intel of Monitoring and Evaluation Directorate at the National Health Insurance Authority. Alex Amwa Iwua says, Obi, congrats to our child Cedric Oreku Amwa Iwua for graduating from high school and being accepted into Virginia Commonwealth University. Wow. And a big congratulations to him. Nana Ekuyamwa Boating says, good afternoon, Obi, a very special birthday to Jacqueline Ekuban, nursing student at Pentecost University. Do have a wonderful season and cheers to you. Watching from Burtonsville in Maryland, Francis Otu. Francis Yadase. Nana Yawakufu, I'm also Wahojo and Sawim Obi, I'm watching you live from Virginia. Have a great day. Same to you. Francis Otu, okay, I've mentioned your name already. Eric from Ponso or Reading in the UK. Keep the good work, Obi, and your production team. Thank you as well. Let me see the other ones we have here. And Louis Labi, also from Mount Pleasant in Birmingham, United Kingdom. That's a Christopher Edufol or Ahanta West in Bokro. And Christopher and more Mutia Ahanta West in Fiade Yeba Agunan Quanta Ekosiisen Constituency Watch. Train no ebejina ewo Ahanta West constituency this Friday. It is all Ahanta West constituency in Kwadia. Bomode se obeba eye Agunan Kwanta on Friday 2 p.m. pepepe. Ye nyina ye hie mo Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School Omo Assembly Hall. Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School Assembly Hall. Ena ye hia de Ekosiisen constituency watch Abremo. Enti yes Benghazi for constituency watch we netoso. Engineer Francis Eric Pobi and oye parliamentary candidate ma NPP ewa Hunter West, he would be there. Samson Kukua Bisi Boating NDC parliamentary candidate on also eba cancer ewo ho na yerin common Abremo. The MC for the municipality would also be there. Yes, that's the artwork ayaye Ekosiisen constituency watch live from a Hunter West constituency on Friday 17th May 2024. You don't want to miss this. And this year, you share and you Western region into a Hunter West na share Western region. In the Munina Munshan and Swemfa, MINT Kukwa Bisi Boating and engineer Francis Eric Pobi, who wins elections 2024 to represent the people of a Hunter West constituency. It is an community in Abifriho. Abremo in moma yenshanen so ma menhwe if maybe phone lines no atom na ye won kofo bi nso aye ne won be kasa omo experience enra traffic ni be at first hand ye ne omo nso be di nkomo but say wutie me a you can call us. I want us to spend some time on what happened ebia ukokofa ho the course of the traffic. 0302 216 545 inti yes yensaka video enra what was happening video no eno we na ye bumper to bumper traffic obi nko na obi aba enye traffic e move we na se wo fuel no ebia the half now you just say we dey metimi dey do fear ujina mu na so red so red bumper to bumper traffic eni ebi di 9 hours 8 hours, 7 hours in traffic. 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546, and 0548 955 947. Na yentie unso the owo edi MIA 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546, and 0548 955 947. Ma yenshasi famo calls no good afternoon. Too bad went to me and so facha me papa. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho whiny.
Obi bacho yawe jeni.
Yawe jei o kasa free.
Me kasa free jama so go ni matono so. But you see them o Camel Hospital watema.
Na so when you so traffic ni bia na.
Yes, I'm concerned. More concerned, yeah, me friend.
Okay, ma meet you. Hello.
Obi.
Yes, meet you.
The concern ya if you just settle south. Yeah, street light na you say you about couldn't why so. Yeah, Mavis and cancer go to.
Okay.
So bit my friend uncle what direct to my liberty prime pachoa.
Sir, on your street lights, no mamo.
Pacha street lights.
Now where MC the dean the same.
Mavis in cancer go.
MC dean the same.
Yes, MP. If you just to the south.
Now one ubusa wa questions I answer. I say MC the dean the same.
MC no me kusi bibi on the me say that
na unim MC na unim say traffic light or say MC mom na MC na obo ni din
obi ya say MP ni ba ho be promise say oba be
me pacho the uye easy for us to know the ekoso me pacho o agenda enye ha me say MC na what say or fixes annual no MPD on ongoing street light saying well MC is the chess annual and the assembly members and all of that into direct concern to the right people and yet so a subtle attempt to do politics in annual man emwa ma yem fani pafofo good afternoon. Hello.
Good morning, Obi.
Yes, me pacho wani
pacho na so ko for here me wo Virginia.
Yeah na po me there.
Na me adom film afio.
Me ametimi ho. Do yenso ya fem papa. Say e hobo call there.
Na me adom boko lo.
Yeah, nyame ase. Me pacho me entie we.
Obi what's about the two Ghana? Near me ensa. So that's here.
Yes.
Ghana driver for Obia for Onimunyansa. FM. The traffic situation last 2 years a bit you are so toya. So the Toma near Bushi highways in Nama, Omo use electric car kwemu. You know, Omo Banadi then Ekoye. Now Ghana for drivers, you know, and now many of you of 7 o'clock, 2 o'clock AM. Many people also say I am very serious. And my Ghana, the employee for us to say, be a motto, only a motto, a dear way, a Saturday in Ghana. So that's it. But now, there's so much problem for Sahawenu, Kasawenu, a different Tikaswado, Obi. And I can't a fast train, and they can't get to one. Oh, and you can't go for it, I am back one. If you are to be, how does it? About traffic about the but only to me, contempt.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
And secondly, Obi, my sending me pictures amount.
Okay.
Oma be gata, tell me fear him. They say, "What back? We never what so and no so to a boo one in na."
Ufie na ewa hefa. Efie na wahin.
Our large top SEC.
Is that the video? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah. So, I say so Obi tell what crowd as if you on kwala and in so that Obi no what crowd.
Now, why ne boo war no?
So what gata?
Yeah, me who gata no.
Omo chafa award na fi.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
From December to serious Obi.
Wow.
What by your way?
Na gata no nipa oye ho adwuma no wagyae kwa na. Oh, wow. This is serious. And so where the me who that's a war no the aka nyina besen abu.
I just so the need there's no way emebu.
Yeah, it's true.
What the gata, you say you different can go fi. The gata nipa and across the coffee. Na me patada patata gata we want.
Yo, mate, me da say.
Your body for am serious.
Abotre. O hono o assembly ben. Baby I fie no na assembly ben.
Ai uma etuni a osu.
Tina Mensa we jagbawe.
Tina Mensa family etuni a osu.
Ore mateme da se ye tia Virginia fo nyina Ekosiisen so ne e ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM enti or the video e ka ne concern enti ye ka se oboze video ni e twego e wo so nso wo video ni bia na wo de asende yen via WhatsApp number na ye timi ayi mo bia ehu se de nioma isi ye koma ye mfa calls no mo experience traffic situation and run mo mfra yen 0302216545 good evening good afternoon sorry.
What happened?
Hey, me ba cho hwan ni? Ejani mo kasa frɛ hin.
Me kasa frɛ Ofanko barrier.
Ofanko barrier.
O fa anyi me dada.
Ofanko ho no. Dabi o.
O de ukura da bi ana fie da bi ya fa na sha bi.
Adan.
Ha. Ya na me timi wo so mo hye da o hye dan yo. Traffic pa. Sura ye ma. Former ye ma.
Sa na ya maka ya ma omo kwan
se omo ko bi kokuma so da hane ya we
yeah
e bi kokuma si barga fo ni tamale fo ni ade fo nyina wan omo nam enje du kwara se china sei
no because of kwan no omo ye ni nti ana
eto bi ya no omo se ka bi ase si kwan na amana ba eto bi so hu the traffic ni ku pe pire Wana jame. O mane si ukora bu begina bo nje mama traffic. Wednesday and Friday and a pa.
Mate.
Ana ayi uba na me no ko pass no. Lati ni nyina wu.
Afoforo no mo ye no. Street light na wo so ni nyina wu.
Ewu so mo wera mo face.
Me pacho yo mateme da papa Ekosiisen so and run from reporter yenya no hwe video e da so sisi na obehu say driver for ni bia no mo fit o munim nyansa sen obi na mo no ono ni lane na odi mu no fi say odi traffic so no na we move akwa kudi the other lane into ono no o face oncoming vehicles no head on it was ono na akwa this lane na ho na block it. Just say it was a messy situation, Enra. Apart from the fact that traffic eba, a man for be actions and inactions and so they contributed to the gridlock we saw, Enra. It was crazy. It was really crazy, Enra. Ma Yemfawe, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Me Bonsu. Me bato wine menyani.
Obi, Mo Neo Canada branch organizer.
Yeah, Mo. Apom ye there.
Nyame adumo na mo so e.
Nyame adumo ho ye mo. Me patro me ntie o.
Yo, Obi, metia obi bia, metia Ghana for nyina na me concern kakra ni Ghana for your attitude of living. Me na me tinta so na me ko hu video bia obi di sane me. Obi apon ene kokomleme obi apon adwuma atade no okohwe bola ego me de video no sane producers Chumini Jackson. I don't know say on betimi a show sa video no anko for to bola egu anyhow.
Wow.
Bola obi wakoye wadwuma apon a na obe to bola na egu kwan ho main road. I don't Ghana for your attitude at this. So I need a blame. I find it here. When can we stop this behavior? Because
and sa video no na true mo de atoso ene ma me hu sa ma me bi kra ma me okra rubber black na
ai o de o sha na sa o de
o ko to atwene yeah I think video ne da so
oh you share bola egu kwan so ono so de ne de no kan
tell the akosi waja wo hoko
ayo
but how irresponsible can people be now where here fan no Jesus Christ no say utie am pacho bra YouTube and as if this is unbelievable. Wow.
Serious oh.
Was so free ni fear na shop abi hwe egu ka kwan so ko.
Ai wa fo aduma na me say bola za ka no eno na o hwe okohwe egu kwan so na ona ye ne dam
this is crazy. This is crazy.
How can people behave this way in our country?
Where's the name? But we also police for picking a fast. But exactly. The height of responsibility.
We need some education in the system, to let people know that the little you do, I don't know, echo boabo, no nothing. So don't actually enough to go the flood the bar. Then you start blaming the government and the NADMO say, and rescue. How can you be this, reasonable?
Matimo, I think it's a legitimate concern. Yeah, that's a papa. Canada.
Mati Obi, I did a hard game for if we have to call them Mamina and Cochino, Yan question. Why, Matia Baumiane, the campaign team for now.
Mate, Medasi Mo, any attaining Canada, Canada, and offering Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. And let's hear your thoughts, your comments, your observations, community concern segment, and your day Breminti, please. Call us now. Your WhatsApp number and your number for you to call. Miss Remo, your WhatsApp message na me say Monfam Faso Emre, and it is not for you to call. Obi, the short video. In this short video, there is about the ongoing road construction going on at Tunsium Town, the most deplorable road area in Mampo Asante. But Obi, bless my hard work and employable kwekwe and prechum sapon for me a jumapa ra into your day video aka ho awutumu say road construction be koso ewo ehontia chia Asante Mamponfo nyina mutie yen. We say Obi, you see, PPP would help solve this. Let all the road contractors come and fix this and put tolls on it. Everyone will pay and benefit. We need to make big decisions. That's from Nana Kwesi Ade or Baldwin in New York and Odiwe Brain. I think it's in relation to traffic and ewo kaswa kwen. So good afternoon.
Bobby.
Yes.
I assassin dream and count word for our studio.
Medasi bin council.
Would you wear well near Bema and Amwakwa look at the S boy or Ayin Swano constituency?
Nanamwa community.
Asempa FM. Next time, we are party MPP, but enemy DC or Ayin Swano. They might be dosing the answer income. The best than Ayin Swano S boy. The township road net that one is me. Echo Zunguno. The junction. Echo Kumo. The best say almost Numuskota and Famayan. Obi. A Jabba in foot training amount for any asthma and a kata. Oh, as well, Obi. The best say a bano and yet acquired the three hour Ganaha. Jansu as boy. The town road net that come back for the community, you know. Almost Numuskota and Famayan. Nancy, I won't hang a crack. I won't put through any home. Put me a fire, Obi. And let you know what I will be. Let's go. So don't go Gomoria or Donna or Obi. Come to sawdust as selling in phone book contain any kiosk. They see in so. Now, a mayor move sequine and move book contain what is sawdust as selling or door in phone or do even now move book contain kiosk season more than the so turn a job. Let's say you buffer the editor a think in the Siafe a buyer not a bad day. Obi. Let's say AMB boss. Any regional minister say almost that's animal bonnet. So for them go Moria. That is sawdust. AC or don't sell it. Near book your faces many per demono.
Matimeda Semi and Fanny Papa we say Obi. I stay at Aquile. I go home at 3 a.m. having left the office around 5:45 p.m. Ken Ohisi. Na Aquile no area be. Ewa kaswa kwan so. Ena odufie 3 a.m. Ofi office 5:45 p.m. Yeah, right. That's over 9 hours in traffic. Ena ufuel. Na no ufuel answer. Good afternoon.
Honorable Obi.
Yes.
Honorable Obi, Baba Lamin is very soon.
Baba Osuhum. Okay. My entiewe.
Honorable Obi, so can over Kenke party is one.
Me buy, not as I want to win for me.
Oh, they be not honorable Obi. Who can so far over me when I come and walk or talk a cry. Oh, soon put him.
Me buy, Ubusa Ubia or Becacho.
And then the channel of a message will let Obi Shem or Court or Robert Chichi because I want for Udun Wacy.
Mate, me entio.
Yo, Honorable Obi, Yakupon, and Shira. Na essential bi na mincha prince ko jade tabi anya me adoma su man ye de ne ba won say Honorable Obi su na me free su na wo me su na me sorry su na wotete me su township enim gwase ka su man su township enim gwase ka su man because uba su a su obi kokomasi a onam su Techima, onam soon, Okwa Samaya, unam soon, Ophodia, unam soon, Bibia soon, a sector, Eden, you womb. The best soon MP. Kodas and tell Bofo, those you see our co promise will lose you, but you see no prepare or no Boko from the answer. What I say, and a soon MC, or friend of my get, Dakwa, then. The best Uber soon township baby, your pro baby, soon council. Honor soon, court Nankasesi. Ubo soon fit no kwani ne tutu what I see unso fabri mu ne yawoyi so what I see asefim so what I see anka baby judicial office kese wo kwani fitri nyina obi problem sisi apafro no mbeje kwani ne tutu usan firi wedu baby e fro baby typhoid donshi asefim sa kwani na MP or na MP for quality Onum and the MP, effort Konifi. Name me, me asefim, would not some mudo sumai, baby a soon event center, one Mufilisa Maya, event park, Amaya, as Sumayina, Obia Peso Bobo, Oba, Obina Chipa, to quite put to Tom and said, a will be the answer. So I just was Roman Johnson. In Tebes to MC, Ocean Edmon, your patron Fantono, be by my yesterday, because Suway the Yakuma Ponoso. Yes, sir, because in this Sunti, then I mean last crime topic, I'm about Obosu for some marketer, Jeremy Russo. Almost dan ke CBC o what as yema me ne papa no me nuanom ono ma dan na patan se kakra kakra obi ahye abi bi fuba ya what se me o se dan ne nyento me bubu no masifo ATS foundation pe no mo ma me no mo nsu to na se wonyama
baba me na se ye da se papa ne onso wadwen kire nti yes Suhum circuit court area no a quite a very very terrible and yeah that's about we say Obi good afternoon. The best solution to what happened yesterday would be for our leaders to construct a railway line from Tema through the coastal belt then straight to Tema. When it's done, you would see that many drivers will park their cars and join the train because the pressure on the road is just too much. My name is Nana Osei Yedase Nyame Inshaw and everyone's watching. Good afternoon. Me patron hwani.
Me patron Benjoni.
Okay. O kasa free.
Me kasa free
Seshiyoso. Wow.
Yes.
As a utie wo Ochiame FM ana.
Me free Asempa FM.
Unya Asempa direct wo ho.
Asempa direct.
Hey, and we are tough. Wow. Okay. Ma ana o share on Facebook and YouTube on.
Oh, me free so.
Multi TV. Hello? My yentie we me yentie so we also for me yentie.
Yeah. Obi we there. Obi ma mintie we tie fu nyina.
Omoje so.
Mensem me enu me ba ko me enu me nsa me de to enimi. Obi.
Asempa.
Me Western North. And never because we Western North ayana me hu ana makoma eke. Motor riders. Omo fa emofra ebi atre. Na omuti moto ni so. Asem we omutwem e wo police station, omutwem wo barrier ni de kaka ho. Police for hwen ka ho hwe. Enti obi, mo fo ma entu bi. Je to su bi omo a edru market data, omo di abofra no bi tu gba fa no ho. Na omo ba tsena wiemu. Shabofra ke to ye so yare. O si e no ko hospital no. Ye tinja abofra tsena wiemu na buma. Che obi the American the you woman na na yet see their branch e you was you so a and ki anyhow obi a branch ye answer na people for what ko yi no say you also constituency encourage and na carry me ko ni a branch ye e for grade extra kwani ni na so sika wodi abuan kwara o mo ko school tertiary Emma omu ko ja so be omu ni bi abrantie agoye wo yemo no
ma
premium NDC for there omu hwe sa ne man bi so no omu ye
Mate medase ya baha ya o nsembebre Western North nsembebre wo yi ka bi ma ye na ma me nkwa homa no so na yeni nkomo emra somebody owo ye dwuma mu ha enra or experience traffic no at first hand in Malik Dabu or a multimedia sales department ma menye ne experience enra Malik akwa better saying
Obi
good. Now, enra no free adwuma had better time man.
Obi me free adwuma na about 7
p.m.
7 p.m.
And ukodu fie time man.
Me drew na about 3:28 a.m.
3:28 a.m.
Yes.
Ahomache 3.
Yes, ahomache 3:28 a.m.
Hey. Na ufie no ote area ben.
Oh, me ti West Hill Mall ti ho.
Cheza umpo denya kaswa West Hills here.
Yes, just behind the West Hills Mall.
Na wo kono use route ben. We him fa na ofa e.
Oh, me use the normal route na traffic in this start from right from first light.
First light, Kanishi first light.
Yes.
Okay.
Right from Kanishi first light before. I mean from Kanishi first light to Malam Junction. No, it took me 2 hours. And right at the Malam Junction traffic light,
Yes.
Then vehicles are not airco towards Kaswan. Now, you see the opposite side of the road. All the 3 lanes on the opposite side of the road. Until for about 2 hours, me who car be ever from like Kaswa. They had blocked. The opposite side of the road, oncoming vehicles from Kaswa. Into between South Junction to Wager.
Yes.
I spent about 4 hours.
Wow.
Me die. Me dabe 1 hour man be me in the car.
Now OTC and Echiada.
Yeah, na me to see any but
the car was not
moving.
Yeah.
Hey,
the car needs to meet for more than 1 hour.
Oh yes.
If you must all done now engine, what do you na?
No, there be no engine, sister.
Hey, I don't know who free a Juma coffee and what failing with fuel no. Like what failing with tank.
Oh, be the fortunate thing is that me free office no me got for 300. Unfortunately, be 4 in outside. I had to buy 4 on my way at Goil before Semedru, even the West Hill Mall.
Wow.
Yes.
And 300 cities. 300 cities full now auto free a Jumemo. As our coin so.
Yes.
Hey. What experience BB say that?
My experience BB say that at West what the traffic more any 2 hours on South stretch, but and one there it was just extraordinary.
Wow.
My experience in traffic said that on this road.
But Oko when no, what do you think was the cause? And then the cause of traffic, no?
I think it was recklessness because you see the opposite side of the road because me crossing way me crossing say Atala side no. I was thinking say be a Zonina Ama side no, you see 1 lane, but me crosses as not the place was free. Like there was no single traffic. From right after Atala, no, there was no traffic on that stretch.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And that's just from Atala, we call wager toll booths, no, not a them.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it is
no, like from the Kokaswa, from right from Atala, not acquainted them, but say Accra, no.
Yes.
Now, occupiers are, side of the road, no. Cars are Elko Castle, now occupiers other side of the road now, Elko.
Oh, that's
Accra.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh. Charlie, where they kafra? Now I'm pay. What me by Juma? What me by Juma?
Oh yeah, me by Juma. Just me that 2 hours. That's just 2 hours.
But at least not what that will come. Mukakra kama.
Oh yeah, and the many wanna uninterrupted sleep to be
in traffic. Wow, that's crazy. I mean 3 a.m. from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Yes, before me drew me gates, now about 3:28 a.m.
Hey, maybe in Sono, maybe we use the normal route, so can because now, unse Dominic, me producer Dominic in sote West Hill side, ho. But no say of far baby to more kofa wage ho baby
route no menim sa route no but obe join a kwano from Sakaman and say Buzia Junction.
Yes.
Before say Udru Sa Junction intersection now obe join Buzia Junction no.
Yes.
Obe imagine how 2 hours now movie. Minim route na some minim say I mean Dominic area on.
Yes.
Omo call office into much route na.
Wow.
But I mean it was just an extraordinary event.
Malik, Mate, Yadase, Yabesan Shredding Kumobi, Kafra, why Kafra, Kafra, Yadase, the Malik Dabu away in sales department here at the multimedia group, and Motes Yanenu aiding commercial experiences with us. O free office 7 p.m. and Raudufie 3:25 a.m. 3:25 a.m. Moya calculations now that's how many hours in traffic. Fuel or toy or free office 300 Ghana nina sound traffic mo emo sign a top pay up. In fact, at a point ojina o the traffic mo timi da when the car nim 1 hour. Now wada. Ewo car na traffic ni move yenko baby 1 hour in traffic. That's how terrible the traffic was yesterday. 9 minutes after 3. Yemfa calls Nibi and Cow Community Consent segment 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Eda
Filippo.
Yes.
Some 23 meter works new.
Unia ma yentiewe.
Eda mamemo wabaso na memo Dominic ene omahene. Mamemo babaso mo boy ma papa nyankopon hira mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
Na Eda eya homete enra ade esi wo kaso akwan no so de. Ya best them 24. Enye we ni first time ade we yes you. Eda. Yem 24 no eye emoto bo NDC MPP. Opa mabibi president bi senior kase moja atwa go titi abon ahohare a mo de bedu ho so atias ya best na omo ye ti no mo ho ye nti omo also yinim so omo so omo ba beso o man Ghana enti ya best re aden no nipa be traffic light mu wa po ma abre a okodo do ne ho no di yi no nipa ya ne kasa yi sebi no kro ku aden ya best major bia anamobi ombetu apasade no omuntu because problem ni free soro ba bia samwaja efie won ensuo ni ko na pudu anwea no e dia ba bigugo enye nne na di we start here
yeah but enro de end utie report na in free side no but enro na traffic na nsa ni ndru ho unza na ka say udru utra atala ho na ikona na
edem atala ho no
aha ene ye it is a ufree ha ekoka so a utumu say traffic ni wo mu a utra West Hills ko wanim kakra na afi na ekwan ni dem and it really na enye sa asamojan mo hodi and I don't know what the problem is and
okay but obi ya best them 24 omontwan ma oye ne bi ti answer so mo asisaka so akwa kujina akwa ye ba this time no omumehu na na dodan kwakupu ado ye kan wo ye mesre aka 1 year so ho no nyama asa na be kwa woko obi my last issue we chat wo ye besre meta works na ye for the ye adwuma no ata residium residium ye kan e ma mpaniko tie ya ate so ba fom ba isi ata residium tie besre mpaniko sabi ye nka modwa no ne ye dididi ba ni ama ne kosoro a me ye estimate ema obia ani boy ye dintu wonye nti esa na yeso ye ho kire yen nti empanifo ante nyama ne mra perform ema yen na me ye estimate ne de ma obi ne o ma hene a almost one Jessica at me. I'm a man,
yeah, that's it. My funny which will be my community concern. Why does the government of Ghana employ Ghanaians resident in Ghana to embassies and consulates abroad? I ask this because we have Ghanaians who live, speak, and understand the culture of Ghanaians both home and abroad. Other residents and foreigners of the host countries, example Norway, Italy, and Germany. Why not employ Ghanaians living in these countries to cut the cost and to get a full package of officers who understand both countries, or give opportunities to Ghanaian kids born in these countries? Please, Obi, it has been my concern and my confusion. Thank you, Sita. Sita, I think you have a really good point there. And idea would escalate this issue. Now, if you share, what will come out? Other messages na fe yen twaso wa adwenchira but calls the kakra e wo homa me mfa nka. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ne
FM
Nanedu kasa frɛ he
me kasa free da koma
Nanedu me entie o
Obi ubeje di se me ba kra 1998 na from Madam Junction ekwan na omoyeye no
yes
sa bisi kanishi enchen gata dan chenchen o makata so kama
okay
if it that time me te hono na mantemo na ye he dan yimu dawo enti emu achoki ubekai pa dan so ma Junction de ofa ho emu besi mu o motiti mu eno na amasa ekwan no outer lane no nyina afa no na ade ba ko a mehu nso ne se onim se edu anumra police MDT for mo nya adwuma so what study here because edu anumra bia se udru dan so ma Junction no pa dia ubehu se police fo gina ho na emom no edu anumra a e bi free 8 and 9 ko na uhu police ni bia wo MTT for kwas eno ade fie no unim se omo ko kasoa no ekofisi omo free kasoa eba no ana omo si kwan no
yeah eno ne problem
anko betimi adare se tina police for se be di malaso ya ha de san ni hu no na mmom honom no nyina from kasoa no uhu police ni bia unso to police for nya adwuma ebo 8 uhu police no direct traffic ko Ghana ha so anopa ko ha class central munna ho bebre enti yesre police for no emergency se ka enu a obi e da ambulance me edni free kaso e ba kwalebua anko be wo ambulance FM and I sound international road into mo hwe no mo nya bibin so
it's true
na edi they told me last week they say Sunday no me call Eastern region e new abrim na nkuro mo guo mo kwan so saa ma me kodru krobia omo frɛ na afosu na me branch here eno jo magu kwan so saa na de me ya ne se me timoto si man hia campo ba bia me call in village wo no ento magu kwan so na ha Ashanti region me Framansia West me nu na one consequence for man to krom commotion so many years me mfutu kwan enso me si ba bia me call ye ya me tena moto so omo me koya ne ensuo na omo frɛ ne pra no ene Eastern region ene Ashanti region so omo hie no kota no kusi wo pepe ifra Ashanti region ko ne ne mfuturu enti mesre omo ye mpuntu na omo nche na nso bia so na kura me call so me
Amansia West ufi kro ben so
me franto krom
ufi anto krom oh okay.
Now so many years me from Motion to Antoko, which me for Okumasi
oh it's true.
It's a simple road. Me free one me we school 1998 JSS. Okay. And I'm back ra. Said the omo kwan tie ne sa 98 basis me no say. Motion so me na free wo.
Me nso me chrome ne Motion so.
Sa na me tie na me de pa me na ba. Oh no free. Tina me ko hopa e 90 sata ne 90 Antoko. And commotion. The TNS in the Kowafi. Intim Puntuma no one chenny ye.
Mate.
Why? Nagana in idea. If you know Munya became, Mr. Kurame calls to my shaka, moto. And so, quote time no manamso. Aden.
Yamenka.
Medase. Ekosiisen. We say Obi. Echo Addison of MK Dons UK, listening to you live. Thank you, my brother. We say Obi, you and your team are doing a fantastic job. I'm watching you live from South Korea. Richard Opoku, Richard Yadase, Echia South Korea for we say Obi, my sister left cycle at 6:30 p.m. and got to Kaswa around 1:30 a.m. Woke up by 5 a.m. today just to beat the morning traffic too. Nothing you'll be Odrufie 1:30 a.m. 5 a.m. or so, sorry, but there's no traffic and so Obesan Adam. How do you live your life like this, Charlie? And yet this traffic thing would have to be dealt with. Good afternoon, Obi. I want to use this opportunity to wish my brother Joseph Mensa, gospel musician. Is it a good afternoon or a happy birthday? Your message seems incomplete. But say happy birthday, dear. Then we wish him very, very well. Where's Obi? I'm listening to you live from Obuasi East, Adanse Domiabra. My name is Eric. Eric Yadase, Yachia Adanse Funyara, and Ewie. This one says that Obi. Okay, let me see. Good afternoon. You are live at Polytank. I am Bossman. Yadase, Echia Wana Wutie a free Polytank Ninara. Where's Obi listening to you live at Foston, Derbyshire, in the United Kingdom. Emmanuel Doku, Yadase, Echia Etiefwe UK. Stations are fire with UK Ninano, Yadamu Ninara Ase. Where's Obi, my concern is about my hometown street light. There is no street light at Buenim. Okay. I'll say I'm listening to you live from Mount Carmel Hospital in Tema Community 25. Edema Yanshari Yantwaso Samuel Kojo Brace Abekansa Waha or war concern into I'll pick him in a moment. Na ansana no Obri Abua Fentem frame Ewa Homane so Enra America catcher mo say Ufri Ejuma habe 7 p.m. on the me so do kaswa be ahomache 5 here I no do kaswa. Obri Abua Fentem frame na ete saying I don't want to me a major medium. You're just about 6:30 and I will do for you.
I'm concerned about office.
Oh, office. Hey. Now, and what do fear time, man?
I don't know, fear 2:30.
2:30 a.m.
You know, your bird, my point, your friend, let us say, I'm not.
2:30 a.m.
2:30 a.m.
Wow.
Wow.
Na in the traffic no after Udru Hefa na who's after the quine they may free.
Yeah, your free officer here, Barona. You know, it's a kind of blocking. It's far anyone also. Now, you bet here, Banyard Junction or not traffic, I shall get the whole car. Because Banyard. Kopem kaswa de na tezene ye beda ku nti ye ke bewura weja ba we honi wura wa be pie weja junction yes na be two e hono ko take ye be 45 hours enye easy ye ni namu kodru barrier ye tra barrier ko ye nim kakra bi ye hu safe de atom na problem ni nyina no eye eni ade eye ko ade and for any problem. When you say exactly 2 years, and in rap, and after we dear 20 years, and I'm coming here for 2 years. Last 2 years.
Yeah,
yes, so iron rod view. Be 500 for the past 6-7 years, back at Ross, 9 years out of the hospital. Almost at that wall, my bridge got ready. If you show me from not to stand a table because previously a quite block and block or my pick up but the both sides in a blockade and a table good in a Obi nice and Kitwa. Yet you want to number one of Batan shed a banon for which is one number from actually.
Oh,
you pen num from Quakra, the channel okay. Then I was someone, you prefer Munidi and all day. The best company for I honor, a Tala honor, Omunko book, a honor, Chaho. The demo is sure to have a mark because you have a crown of Papa and Tita. Oh, be then Tita. Now we thought, say, What hours was about with him crazy? I want no problem, but almost yet drainage can see you. It was a jump free.
Jama, a hon and could you upon Chromako inspection, Nana?
Yeah, sure. So, inspection,
and no, West Hills, Hono.
West Hills, one. Almost yet, he was here. Now, I didn't say you had no problem. It was almost yet, because it's one about a pen by. But I paid it. There be a honor, there be a hot flood in a young one. Still, I'm a transfer to the other side. It's a kind of hawker about this limited to a side cry.
Atala Hodiano.
Yes, a kind of space. And yet, as part of you.
Now, Enra, a honor and course traffic, no.
A honor and a course traffic, no. A honor. Because, yeah, as a wager honor barrier, as usual. Then, yeah, you show back because all the panels was a best chemical, a 50, when you know to that. There's a one I'm so proud of that be a traffic in our office. A 50. He was in so bad that came wherever I can them, you know. He's a Western Housing Minister. There, Obama, so many expression there or no by Obaru, and many are on to one. That's our problem, because I know I see the city is flooded the crowd. I sure said, hey, we are holding our mouth to see if you do room. The whole PBC, since I'm back, I saw the speaker, so I'm it's down, only fans now, order. Top of no more. Down in our flooded, 10 years you better see our flooded. To the end, things are done in the that answer also will be if you run out back.
Wow. Wow.
Indeed,
a Ube, no, I feel quite at them.
By them, already established a big war, kitchen, a chair, and a them. No much here.
A him from Atala Honana.
Atala Hon. We almost have a better version 10 feet in a tea on Benyako.
Wow.
It's almost by the Omonia. Because we look at Keraka. What do you have someone here? Next year, next year, better happen.
About Enra traffic no was worse than 2 years ago, right?
Which means now, I do by the Granamada.
Oh,
the man I'm driving the Anka, Dominican driving. I know, I want to force the crack, I know the anything was the way and oh, may die for another flat.
Where the Monkafra? Monkafra. As a numeri, Ube, you may say, suicide to be our swans and I say.
Yes, I told you, I get any guarantee to say 200 them.
Yes, more.
Oh, Mamma, oh, my area.
Ote Caswane, West Hills, one year, I didn't ever flew.
And I'm not happy to no more for tax, I do say, for the world. Omunina pack about 50, Omunina packet now. Oh, the no more traffic in Mudianka, and it's 5 a.m. You got to it is about crazy, yes, a packers bear 5. Yes, that bread.
But Martin said the rail course, and they said, or more than a dimumu lane, Nimono. Or Mufri did the other lane.
The other lane, I say. And you will be a pentamark. Oh, no more to pick us up and horns. I don't know baby. I answer 3 banner. Ah, it's yes, the Ogun told him. Now, very lucky, none of these people be almost the people on the place. If you want to cry, I can come at the other side for the first 3 coins. And my home won't continue for my entry now. It is not on the soldier for me, but not police will be anyhow. Not police for, but you manage to tell me. It's man so. You're doing a police watching a young one, Sapena. Or my outside, or when they don't put them. You want to so.
Mate,
yeah. You say Hayana or Ponko, my team.
Sure.
When you're in General Caswa for your own year, Caswan, come contact radicators. Winnie, if you all kind of be an hour of fire any man. In some kind of bedroom of 5.
Yeah, because my lake was sales also no do fear 3:25 a.m.
And I almost for your son could do time because
for your no do 7 hours. 7 a.m. ya no do fear.
The cashier said because the say I could do the TV and you'll be 7 and back.
Anyways, Mate, Bibiani Abesia Kasabi, why? Okay, into Bria Boafentem Fremena Moten and Canet, Ayana Udibia Syria, but it's a terrible, terrible experience. Please, I'm Benzen now. We're listening to you live from Okrapeman School in Ekropon Ekrapem Yadase. We say Obi Am Yaukisi from Takrade. I say every developed or developing country in the world prioritizes industrialization and not digitalization. There is a warped logic for someone to hype digitalization more than industrialization. I say the NDC JM 24-hour economy is the gateway to economic freedom. Okay, thank you. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon to you. And Ekosiisen is live in Kingsland. I'm doing the listening with Isaac Asamoah in Bermondsey and members of the Asante Barbers get-together group inside Camberwell in London. In Tiachiamunyana Master P wa London and on the way about more London 18. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. It is sad to know that it has taken me more than 6 months to obtain a letter of professional standing from the National Teaching Council after I have provided the needed document and made the online payment. Where is our country headed to? Sir MC, Saskatchewan in Canada. And all the way about. Good afternoon, Obi. I am Louise Asante, listening to you live from Asante Mampong. Thank you to Cas FM, affiliate station wa Asante Mampong. Yeda umunyinara ase nyame inshramo. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Hutto in Texas, US of A. Let all put the interest of Ghana ahead of our personal interest. With all our resources, Mama Ghana should not be where she is now. Dr. Bakus, and anyway, about Dr. Bakus, yeda se papa. We say, or Asasia, if an Asasia buying or broadcasting New Botiano. Good day, Obi. The Mile 11 road at Botiano is still deplorable. The residents on that stretch are complaining bitterly. The road minister and the NP should immediately address the situation. Nasa broadcasting road, domi. Enya na muse almost wa mayeno. Na broadcasting yen kwa Samuel fie hono. Okay. Hey. Challenge the not just as one share or a hono no. Sylvester 38 yeah. No. Obi, I didn't know the traffic was so heavy till this morning. I traveled to Cape Coast and returned. On my way back, overtaking was smooth because there were no cars coming in the opposite direction. Sorry to the victims. Benson, Ewo, Coco Board, Swedro, and the way I bring Yadase. Yachia Swedro Funina. Obi, I'm listening to you from Canada. My name is Clifford. Clifford, Yadase. We say Seth and Tobam or Malam. Obi, I'm enjoying the show. May God bless you. God bless you too. Mamema Kojo Brace Akwaba. Kojo Akwaba to saying.
Yeah, menia.
Bibi Akoi.
Nyamyadom yet won't crack. Then you are more tear war. Was it a chest
Saskatchewan?
No, I don't UK, dear. No, it's a chest wire, it's a chest wire or saying. And the engineer and now for more UK, the USA, and Canada. So, immediately Brenati, go for US. Anytime I have you send a message, that's
nice.
Yeah, the Ekosiisen, the eyesight, it's become the global radio program for Ghanaians outside of the country.
Ghanaians abroad.
Yeah,
it's true.
It's well, yeah. Into my Bahabian and Pesamica, my hunter and Cacao. Because we say a hunter soon will become a global language.
Very
especially so when Kofi Kenyatta Maya in Jum de Deda or Tundumu Hantem Jai. That's say baby. And then the baby will not make a hunter Cacra.
Memoir Cacra. Enti but Adeba Kwana may drink when you're more and imagine say offer any of these drive hailing apps you offer Uber. Offer young yeah. And we know about coming 2,000. Imagine that offer young go from Kaneshi 7 p.m. Not by 12 midnight to do it. Drive and even see what in the chair. Not your bed. But no. And the old card, wait 20 minutes.
The apps also creative emergency. Emergency. Now I reduce way.
But Yami, as I say, apps, no. and yet a clock in Ibia, say be out now, man, driver now, press the clock now starting. And you know, would the traffic on your not team or join home? And if you do hours away, you know, and no, I calculate.
That's what was oh, really? So say, or started, once you're on the go.
No, but also when Muslims say, oh, order. Once I order, it's also cost nini, and then you accept.
Yes. Okay.
And then you accept.
But who accept here? So what's the same way? No.
Yes.
Yemfans and Kibia. Of Kaneshi airport, Yemfans Kaswa, maybe a 50 cities.
Yes.
The traffic no be man increasing.
Price
exactly, yes.
Automatically
yeah.
Okay.
I more than 50.
Okay.
But no, Tiani.
Yeah, because I and when I did make dreams and we will be for Uber and I say of a Yango and a Bolter. Charlie, it's a crazy experience.
And one thing, I don't know, and I mean this one so I don't know if ambulance be a betray more. How was the ambulance going to?
Yeah. I mean, Obi the more you are finished.
Charlie, which I say there's a lot we have to do as the country because, for example, so being an emergency, but if you be attack ready,
sure.
Edne bakolebo.
Sure.
Neighbor drew ho ade we ni see what. How do we? You know. Even a chopper be man I left the pan from there to. So
it's a major problem.
Until
so no be a chat ni way as sentiment. Ni pan fa odoko fa den. I mean your fire. Charlie. And so offer okay Uber. That's from somewhere around the Jubilee House area on the Panify.
Okay.
And I know they call Malam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is from a hot to Malam. Car no or set it off 6:51 p.m. Odru Malam 9:40 p.m.
Hey, so that's almost more than 3 hours.
Yes, more than 3 hours.
Aye.
In Otria 208 Ghana cedis.
So say your traffic and kasa trip way. Ebiank we tria 50.
Yeah.
And they
208 Ghana cedis. And imagine that's I want to Aswak or West Hills Mall. And now and 5,000. It's a serious issue. When we imagine say a monthly salary about 1,500.
So
and Enran Kwano, what you 208, where just a few.
Account
1,200 and something. It's a good experience. Yeah, good experience.
But that is why I hope say or no more yet day to me a mom so mun deal with such situations. But me a very strategic way behind it because I do I say every ABS. I didn't tell you to me so
sure.
Until see be say didn't etasi. That no see yeah. Now say if we are really interested in solving it, nanke ya solve. Else, Charlie,
because I'm surprised that they can't atala ho minima dear shahwa. Say was say a diamond you bugu munguna a man for home.
That is a problem we
have. People be in traffic for 9 hours.
That's a problem we have in this country. When people or more a year in baby any so more. For example, you see a waterway in Supia. Sit down. But you see, Obiba got to sit down. But and also to the Shemra. That's why assemblies are more bylaws. In the assembly say, "Ube sit down, babe, permit from the home." Assembly who call only permit and also you to because of human. You can't say
yes, because say it's not how many see. Who's the name? What's out now? Many see. They are going to you've acquiesced and wash how many pennies. In who we are that moral authority to even go and pull it down anyhow.
But so we need to be asking questions of one more exactly. Say to one where you man say because we know some Jumano and also moko out cautious say and go for see them more permit and moko stop working.
Well, how can people be in traffic for 9 hours? I mean, it's crazy. That's from Accra to Tamale.
Say exactly.
And then you are in traffic in Accra.
Say nipa na be Jumano wa bre. Also, could no rejuvenate. I was spending 9 hours. So, on one driver, they say, "What 9 hours
for somebody to be in traffic and sleep behind the steering wheel for 1 hour. Na car ni move you. 1 hour wada.
Oh.
No, it's not proper.
Adding. I hope next year won't come and sit here and talk about this. But the next year, I bet now can say, "What do you record it?" Next year, because we can say, "Finance you about basic." Yeah, and seriously for more.
People cannot be in traffic for that long.
Yenging or more a beer, the better ambulance with your wife in no some better situation we are saying you be into what do we need to do? You also say because I'm sure say him. Because now for a only obricas and I say on one for one yes and net which means that a development be a bar, any problem we have. So that development should go.
It's not cool.
Yeah.
What if Accra to London is 6 hours 30?
I say no. Go call London. Call London. Return Charlie. It's crazy. You see, Nancy, quite story be war a McCarthy Hills.
Yes.
Say on your left hand side, you're heading towards Kaswa.
Yes.
Nkofobia shall say air fill some waterway be at you. Now last year credit flooding by quite story. A honengas say baby and kansu etwa a fee cocoa no swana bet tie but people are feeling it. China for Philippi, Ghana for Philippi. But you ask yourself, into assembly no money because last year I quite a story. No, this year, yes, I quite a story and for Philly. So what is it? Pan a yenia, and also to me preventing you be or country. Is it because saying and for can ye cojiji kaka can ye and for I and you be out somewhere because water a cano as a swamp area. Uncle shoot a tie not taking the time, not uncle a CPR con cacrano. You're now blocking the pair, and so you can't prevent you.
This thing has to be dealt with because say on that stretch, NSCC are the next crazy place. And you are sabute kwai Okopram
yes Okopram
Michelle campus on road and also the traffic net share and it is crazy in the idea was see the Kaswa one has gained notoriety and yet it was see and one thing so more use what do you think is the solution? Yeah, WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Wait with the message I bring share what the solution should be on that stretch. Because we don't think say was say amount for efa sadi. I mean how obi said ninia drufie 1:30 a.m. How much 5 or sorry also also beating morning traffic. How can you be productive? And yet
productive hours. Time and COVID be call London and all the dial kind of so. So start out here once saying the hours will be spending and go be call London what could do every crowd could do in about 3 hours via your pounds I send home at the year 9 hours. Charlie.
Please wish a glorious happy birthday to my sister, Mrs. Esther Safueje, a deputy registrar at the Takrady Technical University. May God bless and keep her for us. Much love to her. From Kofi Jemfi, Houston, Texas, US of A. And Dominic Monshana, that area, baby, Atala one, who is the MC there? Monfre MC, what's happening?
But Obi, Obi say, as for the traffic, it will happen over and again. We will talk, but nothing will happen. Nobody cares. We're on our own.
And yet,
Charlie, serious.
On fan call.
And the MC now some we ask you.
Atala one the way Jagbawe.
I think so.
Charlie,
now I wear but Obi, so washa. I want Uncle Bressy sit down or so be more.
Almost sit down in a
rough. I wash Uncle Bressy sit down so be even by the roadside.
It's too frustrating.
Yeah.
Wait, Obi, please extend my warm wishes and blessings to Mr. Walter Bryan, entry of Snit Accra Industrial Area. May he live to enjoy all the fruit of his labor. God bless him, Clement. And we have Clement. Thank you. And where's Obi? Good afternoon. Today, the traffic better. Liberia come to Malam Junction is normal today, but Kaswa Winneba Junction Road, even the first lane they start, they not reach anywhere, and they start demolish the other side too. While they not even finish the first lane, they start. Also, like, Obi, I don't get it too. Nana Kojo Bentum or Winneba Junction. Inti Mifita Kradeba weekend. Nana Utmuse from Sewudru Winneba roundabout. Na bar. You can see say. A quite normal year we had this major bridge be Asempa into air banner Odi Bedru Krona Woodru and San Waba Budumbura. There is this central regional town be Gomwa town Budumbura. A honor I think a quino I have one way. When I one into instance anka amanfo be fa district name is nam e dey nyina use one way it would do have traffic I don't know how best they can deal with that street, but for the contractor on the road you more here adwuma
maybe yen use takwa de no as an example. So more doctor I don't know, maybe it could help. Unse takwa de no omo yard omo to me intentionally block one side.
Okay.
Now mama some minutes until maybe about 20 minutes one side because then 20 minutes then
and not just I was a police forge now.
Oh, I'm not contractor and casa staff no more. So they have these almost have blocks you know and on their block coin on block you don't go. And I think they have walkie talkie on the casa 20 minutes on so big now. 20 minutes on the other side. I think that's senior takwa in a year, and they move me a year road na kodrusa. The last time I was on earth just this weekend. On my baby on my canny but they're still using the same system. On the block one side, then the other side use probably it could also help. But I think that Charlie traffic and someone has to, because we say how sensible is it that one stays in traffic for hours and when we talk folks think it's normal and we should endure. Really?
Wait to mean normal. How is this normal? How can being in traffic for 9 hours be normal? I mean that's you work in a day you work for 8 hours.
Yes.
And if you spend 9 hours in traffic, it cannot be normal. Like a working day and I was spending 9 hours in traffic.
And that's huge. Simply from that angle, I'm sure to ensure so we ain't CB. But it will be cinema may say we are in this country. We almost say it shouldn't happen again. It shouldn't happen again. But year in year out, it's So really, you ask yourself, and then pan you're benefiting here. Because adding obi.
Somebody says obi. We thank God that Tepagosu Road has been started again today. Isaac Ewo Maban. Okay, that's some good news for Moewo Tepa Goso. And let's see how it pans out. We say obi. My concern is about Konfanoche Hospital. It is sad sometimes to see people stranded at the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital, mostly to attend to their patient and have nowhere to sleep, only to see them sleeping in the open. So can the hospital put up some accommodations around the hospital and let it out at an affordable rate for those who come to look after their sick persons, rather than always seeing them sleeping in the open?
No,
but what happened with the Efian Kwanta? The Efian Kwanta is almost the hostel.
Efian Kwanta.
I just want the example of Efian Kwanta. So OCBB patient and I know sir through the First Lady Foundation, my baby sa e wo Kolebu.
Okay.
And they have such a
Kolebu, so I can attest to that. I don't know so your first lady, but I know there's a facility like that.
Yes.
Operation for boy be there.
Konfanochi enibi, and I think that's what the person is saying. And then you say wo kwahwe patient wo ho maybe the hospital facilities is not set up to accommodate more patient aba.
Yes, that is why all can say why can't the hospital ABCB bisa no they are renting
affordable
Kolebu but that would a day. You know, Kolebu na me
dignifying
exactly, you know, and when you baby that come is good. Obi can ne kwan ya yanka say agona kwanta to Takrade. Mehu say Jasmo has started. From which side? And to be say from a Premdo. They call Old Barrier Ho.
Yes.
Well, my house were Gigi Kwanchenya, their bedroom before Bokro Barrier.
Okay.
But I know na me hu.
Okay.
I don't so there be also pija na juma because it's only be form.
Okay.
To also pija mu kakra.
Okay.
Baby I say pa obi that so hard you know.
Yes.
I will say you want the enko ye kra o.
Bridge, you know, said the bridge is still
Omaye
bridge. The metal bridge.
Oh yeah, Omaye. I'm fixing I think 2 months ago.
Like proper fixing.
Omaye. They've done it. Maybe I can almost say I think I arrested so they've done it.
The bridge is not a problem now.
No, it is not. The problem a quina. You know, say Obika because to cry that time because no car biani will bet me even say a 30 km per hour on that stretch. It's so terrible. And on the old also call 10 feet. What quad there and 20. And Obika will be so I be what the bet you.
But at least you see the quine nobody am just more
was starting and the mere mehu. me who said the machine there, but I was told said just small, and the idea man was I see a yet, when I mean, who say, ya GG climbing chain from the old Apremdo barrier, one only baby I want, Otra bridge now, baby, and barrier and one, where GG who saw they could do new barrier and baby, I walk new barrier, Bokro side, and there were GG Mopa. I can say, oh yeah, I can say, be machine was or yeah, Neoma, I as a taco the enemy, because yeah, the offer taco cans or Phyllis or drive, that's so. Smooth. Asphalt. Papa. Proper. Shall contractor brutal. Or brutal. Yeah. I'm so for Portuguese contractor. A bank command contract baby. Or solid. Obi. Kind of wire. If you talk about the carbon contract, Omunyo. Matisse MCE for Gas South about Manaso. Okay. Joseph Nyani. Ma Yaneno in Honorable Aquabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Maybe I made you so, no project design.
Adom. Atala Hono and our municipality, me boy. What's the problem there? Hono issue near then?
You need that type Atala issue, no. Issue be a semester to na yeah, then FM. The simple thing I met in my case now, the drains now were underground, no, air too small for insurance, no. In the wisdom of government, you know, you started a bigger drain to contain the Ishona from the western world to the Kokojo. In this overshare, you started a Juma, Kokojo Hodomo. And I started be the how do you call it, traffic light, you know, Eddie Airco. In no time, you know, to me, we say Jumana. Ishona eba kwanso ni certain eba kwanso no will be a thing of the past. Yes, yesterday enra the SC no the Mechimaka say na ya asifin kakra and Mejina I make this opportunity at the apa motorist for say enra no most of them no spending hours our traffic more and sana omodo fie. In fact, I know be there, say Vibisa EBC. But Metimiaka said, no, what happened yesterday was as a result of the Chuma, no, to one said, one, no, quaning in a house. In the cars, no, and whom left from right. By then, Obia applies our Quanusu power, say, and then Quanusu, open Kaka, say first, Nakabon, say, first, Nakabon, say, and here about Quanusu, bet you must about 93 and sana ya timia sisa yani ngine efiolu as a result of a jumana ya no and now to move kwanoso aye electable okay jumano
minim area ho papa jumano mo ye na wo hefa pote
ye the traffic light no
the all west hills ho no
exactly and they call the down traffic light there were old barrier no
yes
ya started juma wo hodo mo
e no juma ben na mo ye drain
ye drains ke sie and they call hodo mo so that they let me find the volume of water every top word econo. And so that is what we are doing. Once almost started Jumano, they have blocked some places and shown it to me so that it will give them the opportunity to work faster. And so what I mean say because of blocking the building, it's showing enough for Quanoso. But what you must hear is still not by running enough for Quanoso. And to my part, the Musa anchored the cockroach or Hodomo. And that is there, you know.
Domi mo hu say adwuma bi say ekoso omo ye say adwuma no ho a drain kese like underground and I say unam ho a wo hu hello na me buza underground drain omo ye na say de yin bia
unam ho a wo ya ye unam ho na Dominic ya aware of the adwuma ya wo ho do mo Dominic wo studio ho do mo pesado.
Oh, okay. Yes. I don't know how long would that project take?
To be frank with you, to me, and 1 year, and I believe said within 1 year, to me, I solve our problem. No, am I?
Drain no, project about last one like a bit 1 year, and no more we.
Yeah, I drove for 9 years, Ejumano.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're saying, sir, so move yes, our project now. Atala whole situation and happen bio.
I mean, catch us. You be after CBO. bibia say CBM mo hono mo.
Na okay, sir.
Say attack issue. Issue na say attack issue, and that is what is creating the problem.
Your friend is saying, Odeba wage a toll booth, no?
Yeah.
What this Asamoah Jan fee na say hono.
Also another problem.
That drain, we know. What this drain, no? Ebe dealing with our problem, no?
No. That's one and Kohodomo. Also a separate work. Wow, it's also a tackle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ohodomono, let me give you some small history. Ohodomono, maybe I say Asamaja top Ohodomono. In fact, Ohodomona almost saw latrite at the year N1. Before TV. No, Naka, I don't know. They were supposed to level the place and grass the place. So that is shown every top of the Barinano, a show and a Baba, Aviano and Kahomba. But Yantimia Diasa, and I'm telling you today, who will come and say about Hodomo, you see the Juma Ewa Hodomo. Until any time, yeah, with that 7 level Hodomo, I'm making sure, say, Aviano Bakanso, anytime, Bia Shubeto I'm telling you, Aviano Bebakanso.
But my worry now is even when we are done with this drain, or the Yemfria Samojan Honemra Tala Hono, so you drain we impona. Because of how I am managing environment generally in that enclave, no? Because netia kokona etia be pile up watala hono. They would all end up in the drain, no?
Yeah, only baby. What we are trying to do is here to say, so call more late you or Hodomo. Ejuma kese because we yet trapu sand or Hodomo. We are trying to trap the sand over there. It is a real order near trapu sand or Hodoma. Anytime I speak about Tobiano, it will not follow into the drain anymore. Ejuma kese because we are but people are not aware of Ejuma Ekosu Hodomo. And I'm sure that within a year, this issue will be a thing of the past.
And for now, and AC from the year would be same time next year. But AC from no, not just enumerating sign tra the AC and run the CBO, right?
Oh,
and by this I mean, sir, you need
this morning. My co-hodomo and my so Tonaka myself, I was there. You know, Makasai, so that and let's say, out of Yuma, is no and Fakwano Susana and my Fakwano. We are putting our eyes together to make sure, say, Yamabaya, okay, Kakra, our Kwanoso.
Minim we head of Miss Music,
yes.
Enra situation here worse, no, because a man for any wedding commons no moon police for. Soldier phobia never be seen almost stop your managing situation, no. On that front, so what was happening? Not more. Why was there no security?
So now, so don't say fast service for we're around. Amodi
Asempa FM.
Avia Amodi Ahoma. Ewo Hodomo to direct people from Isionu Muninyama. And now I informed the police. Everybody, and now the obetumi by just that. And now let me say. Indiscipline crazy and a critical traffic, no, because where maybe are anti-said no move for Hodomo. I understand that situation no very bad, but anka yenya abuteka crazy or biafa every day mwanka. I would have think say that issue we ever happy and right.
Is there the need to pull down some buildings? It was our Tala area.
Now, let me tell you something. Whoever ever catch us say body be esi Hodomo and not crazy. Is still on actually flooding or hormone, then the person doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's say, find time and come there.
Asempa FM.
Bia ni hoduma, ne causes are flooding no ever horrible. People should know the issue. And let's talk about the issue. But you shouldn't be saying things are true.
Honorable, that's why? That's the municipal chief executive for South, Joseph Nyani Stephen, and Motesi and no aiding Komo Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma Yanamine, Kojo and Rapi up Nafe, Yantua, Yankomono,
Obi, just more has done the gutters from the Tidy Cemetery to Lagos town.
Tadi Cemetery to Lagos
that's
town.
you and Obi. Yeah. Gata na
Tadi Cemetery a hen fano. Kwesi mintim kwan no cemetery na
mall hono.
Yeah.
Edeba Lagos town. I say why Gates no.
Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah, share. But once I hono so road no so enemy interchange say also say
yeah.
But that's why ni panika. But like I said, we want to see more action on that.
Sure.
Especially when Oba Hunter was there, and the Juma but
fortunately this Friday we'll put a spotlight on the Hunter
West.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to talk about.
Yeah.
But I think that the tackle contractor now there, and we should applaud him. Contractor the Obo Juma say about society, you know. We should
hopefully the finance why never check.
Hopefully, I know there, yeah, and check the hard because of machines and names, you know. But Obi at the current time the behind crime say you know near see any roads no cry so. But maybe it's something that I was saying in the advertisements to those who ride motors in the city.
Okay.
Minima what we can do, but sometimes a bit more riding no air so terrible. Obet me akobia to form at any time. Go so omna me side inside. Enti se wo chia won saka krem no obebo bia to form. Yeah, me say me na ma mo bia be bomito. Oh, or bomito me sane ye no mo go form. And I'm sure na scratch ka krem na me to me ka go. I mean, Charlie, send you must see riding there. I mean,
some way.
And I think that it's a disaster. Say I'm saying because COVID bit me we could have prevented it. We had checked in your riding or crime. So that's a discussion that we should probably have at another time.
It's true.
And then they can't acquire some to the money maintain. But I'm saying that going forward, maybe one of these we should find a way
and find a way and talk about that.
Riding because you know young guys are riding it now, and no more riding as if senior.
Charlie, there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, I am some kwano and a for if you know you can only live once, you won't do some of the things in this motor. Yeah. I'll say a share because serious Obi. Me sorry akoya there. Me bush ya for be
okay.
Inti ma minchio when mo ma menda ne kasa me kakra.
No problem.
Me ma ne mo homa anda ma obetie. Ekishime de Asempa da bezi.
FM.
Na esi ma biela. Ojokuma ya ma na easily wo kaso ha na zo ye ha na bia. Na de kabala ma wone kra wobo mo kra so bedede bobo na mo me ben hide ndele be krebe ndane melale anda yo so waka krebe na batia ehia konkese mo me de andane so ma ham ka de le me de be do me krebe
was omonka hanta nchire omomba
also mo kapa
okay
but ha be krebe se bo Canada se bo UK se bo US yo
omoni omomba
na be krebe mo cry na ko cry ba Ghana ke se be frame benyesile
all very necessary.
Oh, very necessary. Yeah. I am more at Nzemacha and because I worry lubo. Into Enyini afado do among it. Into that's why I can Samati. I make a bruise and I say she and Samati. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. If you say, Mommy, look, in my first more university, Namidinde Samuel Brace. To radio so Samuel Brace. I say me a coco. And some year tuntumpa coco names can be so no. I'm the Kojo shame.
And I'm the Kojo shame.
Samuel Kojo Brace. I'm a boy son of your Ghana. So your identity, your name could be, but your language.
Language is very important.
Critical.
Very important.
Say me a Antony Namasio, me the Andani to Mahamaka.
And almost all Omoya Antony or Moody Sieno. Or Kakra no ferry.
I mean, why? Are you sensible more than God? Nyakoponi ma de kunto bo as Antony. Also you do hunter for years to me baby I was say a hunter for the say. Look, hunter 4 years yet so be.
No, hunter for what na man so.
Oh yeah.
Otum for
Bedubo so the second. You try it that's what Ghana. Over 100 years because that's right. Tale and here no your rich history. Ye enkofo your history no very rich. So be proud that you are a hunter. Baby obeka be enkofo ade you can't hide your identity and it changes what about you.
Elenzimali.
Exactly, good.
Oh yeah, enyini nso a.
Oh yeah, santini, fantini. We a grusani, we a grunsani. Ka okrom kasa. Ene hiano.
Samuel Kojo Brace. No way brutal.
Fridays you show me.
Oh no, Friday about Grand Quanta. Grand Quanta Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School Assembly Hall.
Yeah.
And Yesia.
Bonibium. Also more coin.
Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School.
Thank you. Yeah.
One of the model schools are President Kofo.
Oh.
ECMA. Multimedia facilities.
Oh yes. And we're grade A school. Yeah. Boy homework.
School no.
Oh yeah. We are 202.
2002.
No, 205.
2005.
Yeah, that's
the Oko School 202.
And I'm here 205.
And I'm here 2005.
To make one way, I throw BC 2 times now.
Oh, okay.
And they ran for that. I was half mouthful. We're going to paper, no, you're printing a shit.
Okay.
And that would the
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, not just a way a small boy.
Me patcho me yes small.
Well, me we SS and na wura SS.
Ba nyahwe, me yes small and patcho. No, who say first no. Yeah, go school. Me ma me obo me say be 4 times. Was me sha. Enya sanka
me patcho.
Me fan.
Excuse me.
So, but important thing is oh ko Bedu Bonsu. O ko ampacho ya school ni. Now to so na waka mo bia hu say Bedu Bonsu nye school kitwa.
School senior high technical.
Exactly. Oh yes. Setech. Yeah, Setech. Yeah no. Yeah bibia bi.
Mateme dase.
Now ni me ko school ya say me ko chimponchi. Yes, Remia na me jaya because I see me camponchi so.
Now ko ya Greek.
Enyo, and I'm jaya na me ko art class. In drama art, me a combination of geography, elective maths, economics, and government.
I almost so say a Greek name punching now.
Matching punching. I mean, go from Sremesa and I'm jay and I'm coach art. Me order grand headmaster and say, "Oti udiabra." Or bomb it in quite warm trading heavy. No, so we found to be a Greek and a art and one I'm saying call my Greek.
So could you raise the attention? Ekosiisen is Asempa 94.7 FM. More messages to be bringing up. Somebody sent me a beautiful message. As you'll be good afternoon. The issue with this Malam Kaswa road traffic is due to rainfall is mainly how we treat our environment, i.e. cutting down trees, not planting trees along the road, growing grass on open spaces, concreting of open spaces. Take a look at these pictures, and we're sending me pictures. You can see beside some roads, lush green. In a way, enyadi insuo beto ahoro anwea begu kwane so da. Charlie. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, Obi, this is my backyard, and we cannot concrete or pave it. Yeah, United Kingdom. I'm not sure in the backyard, greenery now. Oh, this is really beautiful. And this is something we have to do. And concrete will form, tiles will form, baby. The last time any engineer, Kwabene Japan Din, come see you be a friend of percolation. It is insure insure cannot percolate into the ground, Charlie. Percolation. It was a hit it, your friend is saying, a tile snippet, now I run it down. When we tina a piano side, the banner samba be good car coin. You fear, na you green grass no more. Now you nyai tiles all over the place, Ain't we say Obi, if also please tell the MC of Gas South that yes, that work is ongoing. But if they don't continue the drains from the old Malcolm through to the back of SS Peter and Paul Catholic Church, the problem will not be solved completely. If they don't do the drains behind the old Malcolm to join the one coming from the China Mall, the problem will not be solved because the volume of water that comes from the side onto the main road is just too much. Nicholas, or SS Peter and Paul. And on the way are praying. Obi, the hospital itself is struggling to renovate the entire facility. Can't businessmen also take this up and charge fees? Must everything be left to the state? Kwame Poku CID, honorable member, honorable DC, Amansie South, and on the way up. That's some really good suggestions there. In the end, if businessmen would want to jump onto this. Obi, you are doing a fantastic job as a journalist. You represent the contemporary definition of journalism. Keep it up. Also, the Kaswa situation is getting worse, but I pray for a quick solution. Again, this situation is making it impossible for some of us to relocate to Kaswa. But with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama being the next president of Ghana come 2025, this problem shall soon come to a close. Jacob, and on the way Abba. Jacob, yedase, papa. Ekosiisen Soni. Medin komobi na Mamini JOV Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency Enkasa. Omo good news be at the mamu mutie yinara. Eyen komo a wose wutie bi. Na ansa na mene won be kasa no mesremo. Mumi yentie we mra sisia. Na mini JOV Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency in Inkomo. After this short break, here basisia.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, Syntax Tank Korea. Ene di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
You worked hard for your money, and DSTV gives you a whole lot more for a lot less than you think. Instead of one takeout dinner, how about treating the family to a whole month of the best entertainment with DSTV? From thrilling sports, blockbusters, captivating series, to entertaining kid shows, we have it all.
Totally awesome!
And with DSTV Stream, you can watch on the go. Plus, you can choose a package to suit your pocket. There's a whole lot to enjoy for a lot less than you think.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Yay! Tema fue! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana Restaurant.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness Live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024. Only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. If any na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de ho ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na krofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu say battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Mankesi takwa de Chesapeake biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa anka free na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto no bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedien krat.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Dado. What a spices. Dado. Who bet they are feeling? Dado.
We did another McBrown. But Dado spices here what Jenny says. Nanya good taste. If we say yeah the natural spices and yeah Ghana hey yao. Annie, you want all purpose stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg and a jollof. Dado spices. Taste yummy. Taste lemon. Dado spices. Taste day inside. FDIG.
Oh my God. Enti embre yesi ye yamanyo semi. Embra so say ye de ensayeba. E de okendifo a odwene mmabunu mma ene nkwada ho. Ene manana kwame bedi akwaba. Okendifo pa a woyi ne ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so. E de imputuo ni ensayebre obiara. Onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won. Oye okendifo owo enidaso ene akoma pa. Se obedie nyuma e de omanyi asi baby pa. Beka na kwame bedi akoho e wosa nkoso ene imputu anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumadie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afuwe die ye giaman asi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# ne boa mayen tigane si obi. Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send you copy between Monimu ya. And a yantemo na wuni. One should ye 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Pano. Ane, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson. Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Na hoto plan bi omodia ba ne se, enipa edu yo mbetimi akabo ma baton asase ne bi no. Bosu na bia obi atua 500 Ghana cedis pe wonya wo de. Wow, ebo no so ofam kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Utua 30%. Atu ase a utumi hye wo dansie na se. Utua wi a free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays bia 5 AM. Omomanfo emom kohwe site ho. Enhye kakra bi na da ho. Pregnant Properties office no ewa hiva. Kasua Akweli, Waterloo Market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties. Your property, our priority. Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma boa sese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahwode no.
Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And remember what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efra. Give us core capsules. A pin for a batter, one more menu for one and Quadawi if you do me nunca. And what was to be a motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Nateshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68511.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, say a punua, wonam ya wuya, onuma tuna something mindiya, ayani jani, I want to do mono.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba,
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no ma mena mu nyina asene ensan ma makwaba bio emfa momra dwumedi so sade kan ekan no enchiere discussion segment no ebehye so amamo ene yebenya impanyifo miensa e wo studio ha already Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe abekansa e wo hadada or executive director Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems Census on a managing editor Emma the National Forum newspaper owaha sounds na Eric Ejay deputy regional communications officer ma NDC ewo Bono region. Eric Ejay eba cancer sounds na Charles Bisiu NPP parliamentary candidate wo Esikado Keten Charles Bisiu so ba kanyensa ewo studio and impenyi for me and saying anyone ABD and komo. But even before I welcome Dr. James Kwabnabon Femi share mo boss ene Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency ABD and Komo openya kwa ba net saying
yeah obi nyame do obi
bibia boko
adom eno mpa bonti opisi
yeah da nyame ase Jovi
international obi kuma so for feel papa obi
sound
enyagro
da nyame ase echia kuma se fo nyina na here pa enti this travel agency no mo specialty then I'm specialize in
obi nyame wonshira no nyoka se na wonshira Ekosiisen Asempa for any admefo nyina
sure
I'm say anapana ne wa ha
okay
ne wa ultimate sports show
no so good
anapana ne wa ha na am say on say akuma se hanemuwa the bon teteteto na ya satani aba obi Jovi Travel for Job and Estate Agency adwuma ku a e wo kuma se
okay
na ya ba kuma se ya ba in the system and chepi just 1 year ni na radio dom company me adim tu kwankwa bochire ekotana bochire adwuma me did the apostle Patrick Jobefi that's my real name, I'm a man of God and I'm adwuma fie adionunum aduonunsie ni 25-26 years ni yeah
and who look young so
I'm 46 years
oh really 46
yeah
wow
yeah 78 manyini obi
wakobi why are there
I
can see that. I can see that.
Jumade na Kumase Atonsu Monaco. Direct opposite of the MTN office. On your
okay.
And na nyamia do first me ya na trade am pode bank clan. Say ya ba kra dey say be fie.
Yeah.
Anifi.
Yeah.
Good. And ya be wo.
Okay, the more branch wa Accra is here.
Medina main station achi. At the back of Medina main station no. I just send the old building Malcolm no.
Okay.
Old Malcolm on board no.
Okay.
Then a paper.
Okay.
A family say be God with us plaza.
God with us plaza.
And any you were down.
Okay.
Now old Malcolm. And so any. A quan kakrebre and them fin.
Okay.
Enti wa utie takrade and kept coast around this area and visit be open and go come back. Na menya headache na bebre fi kuma haba kuma se na se e kwan do ma omo na me do first May ye bie Accra branch enti opo bid to kwan a Brajovi 90% of your adwuma dey ye den ko call be sheko ye adwuma ye enye travel tour no that I would travel ko to keke okọ rekrom say won yes kana ko dia say ne kwa ye dey fall you am a great recruiter ye recruit ma company outside na kwa ye adwuma wo so opa kal gubotom abahwe buso emia me company edem tra Canada adwuma 4 years me back naja adwuma dinner so from ko boye nti the company am opportunity say me so me family man from na emia adwuma hwefi obi te ye nya connection man ana me so from nya connection man ye do kokọ adwuma enti countries am boy say o kwanya bi say ana enisodim so kokọ adwuma ye wo country bia ne adwuma 4 year fa but nyanko ya dema da pesa sia no enya kokọ mu titi na de me wa wani ama obi etiefo but Medina at the back of Medina main station sala wo fra ubusa direction yi
okay
obi bu ha opeso to kwan wa fa travel to ofo na be 50-60 le gurubukum no ofra busa na odia no obedi ano a de efo no no akọ na ebu no susuro na ni ma no sika hye Oba Jovia, Oba me odifo, me poster, me sambo, me picture na board no so. Travel to be no Ghana ha. CEO, ni mfonye that sambo no so. Because of 80% ya kromfo. Ye bu kromfo so ani. Ye de, na me say ye adwuma na ye kroje na nya me adwuma na ye di boa, ye solofo na ye busua na ye omamba pa bia, oye will so to kwenti. Oba 1000 Ghana registration. Then 1000 Ghana na ye the people code amount. Specific code you have company now ko emergency be amount na do din and wow phone number am mix here specific code obi antimbo system sabi enkodi se hunu ko ha enka adwene bi amba unya 2000 Ghana na go officer with your passport asa uni passport be amount oba country open no enya bo checheche mu ye maw dia open What one the best so? Obi sabi obi 20, obi 50, obi the 10, obi the 5. You know super se 2 kwanse the Ghana ye di so kakra ko kakra we hwe. Enti yenti bi mfa the only bi ebo obi enko de obi. Nja chichem o man bia ne saso kakra bi on so wetimi nya. Enti pa cho Medina at the back of Medina main station this call the line 020 0202. That Medina office line 2 Medemon ofra Mr. Bright Befa se no bekaza no man vivid direction and what remember Medina main station at the back of Medina main station adjacent the old Malcolm building no Pacho Accra branch ho anewo Pacho number ni 0202 44 71 06 Accra Pacho Medina we obi a utem bia fresh ala mama odawroma 0202 44 71 06 then 0275 85 46 78
okay
0275 85 46 78 Obi briefly can try available near Bonte Tony sorry UK skilled and unskilled workers and also farm workers UK call Lithuania Latvia and Luxembourg hotel cleaners hotel attendant Obi so uko school say one go school so horo car so salanyuma so chradie so ye banker so ye teacher edwan biela or the friend bet my abloche bia Obi are available edwan no doso emno no susa me bon tell ni asole UK Latvia, Luxembourg, Australia, Canada, USA, Germany and all the single state your Singapore your student visa Obi ko school ko to this so a e betin do ko USA, Canada, UK and wo ko so what the Afe Austria and Malta, Finland, factory work ho, Italy your food pickers and warehouse cleaners, Dubai, Slovakia, Montenegro, Hungary. Then lastly, over USA ya was single way so US. Family package oba new kunu ene nkola mienza na me adom enro enya US single way enti country boss nyina eda bia ohwa obia de ehare kama tuba Medina back of Medina main station na adjacent the old Malcolm building na ofela Medina we a enchemu bia wo ya bia ebe nya bota to ebo sechichiro mu obu ha wona mfie 18 to 60 years a utim tukwa ko yadwani bi o kon so a pay ubehu ansa na okọ accommodation intact wajuma intact on say me inside me say pia bonten me ba ko ne visa bedu me nya letter no pay enta me pie kwaje ne passport e wo via pia masade abai o kira onso de echi ne ba ya kwaje Canada visa ade ama no ye ba 1 year ni enso ni pa ye ni mo to coin over 40 yes because you direct connection and direct employment your visa if I visit or tourism or conference and 2-3 man I ready in the and you the direct employment and take time when you would because documentation into a 2% to come within 2-3 months now per Canada, UK, Germany, Holland and the rest come to Jovi you're the beko Obi yeah so you so skip apart from 2,000 Ghana Mekano sika baby apa so my account mo tua tum one kasako tua wade Mr. Obi na kwa ono nko ban gotua now one dimbra system no so ono anya receipt from the bank o kire bi vi senango tura bring the receipt take your money tete oh ye mapo ye mokro no tete Obi next question bi o ha man for my free then sorry
na o say number na ye den number na nko phone
number na 0202 44 71
okay
06
02
that Vodafone and Teresa
okay
and I'm boy 0202 44 71 06 office line that Medina branch
okay.
Then 0275
okay
85
okay
46
okay
78 0275 85 46 78 good that the office line Kumasi line so there time nti e den beto na me adwa da be no obi question bi ha.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, so far we cover Niome was we cover 90. Basically, no, say it what's the preferred times will be per se or 2 coin this year still like a coin down.
But the coin every 2 months be UK, Canada, Austria, and Australia.
Okay.
And your conference visa and no enche.
Okay.
Time so that so conference visa so enche for visas.
Okay.
Because I program now kunti. By you can pay ejuma 2 months dada. Okay. And the su conference visa and immediate 2-3 months na do kwa. after the conference, I shifted to your company and work. Because company outside, Obi Heli Papa. Canada, they say, I'm a company, a Heli Papa more than 10,000. But Canadian embassy, no, we use the visa, so they are now delayed. And the answer is strategy say, company, I say, the whole world, baby, a company will be ano. Say, your checking network, and go on some what idea you want to say, conference, BPO, country, then now we buy the invite for you. Then the just report activism amount.
And they say a conference, the Nipane de Qua. After the conference, no. Maybe a Juma no be the best sponsor and the other visa.
Change visa from visit to that employment. That time when you go do it over 20 to 40 days. And the best visa amount. No till a Juma. Because company there, I'm not more because of COVID. No. Nyamia do omu my papa omu de obi ne die se yen ni heske okroma da aska me boa to say come down there me make a company dem kagare you obi me say heli for more than 10,000 Canada but uko apple see am no ka say hono free be ya you go every morning.
But the challenge is there have been instances companies be say about some modern coffee kwa and you find Ghanaians out there stranded. Oh yeah, share me boss me ba me nya adwuma me ba bedu baby ameda kra ye den adwuma bi ani ho yeah me frakadam anyway. How sure should people be say with you na different?
Oh we are different because medical science no medical science free say company dey me am ko agboje ko ye adwuma enti say connection maya ono have be akwanda 2 billion 3 billion waje ye dey Asempa FM enti ba ye me mo ho adwuma okoyo upa wokoje accommodation ni nyina obehu na asa na wako information ni informal be nyina the company will send to me and I like you to know before your ticket will be ready, your visa will be ready. And you develop a call emnenti yentinye video so mo nyame admo da foforo me majo number obi na ma send video ni bi amawo me na apostle medi pe no ko airport send me say ready a bomb payma no me jane ko ogodu nso a oye video de ba e the evidence be play
Finland they now say adwuma ben
Finland dey factory jobs and over here
now what team will be called Finland.
Yes, memo visa no copy, memo video copy, everything vividly. UK me the memo, Canada me the memo. I'll send you your own phone, then you read it because as Ekosiisen saying your program kotwa. As sebi tafrache. Okrofoni as any bia better baba nanum. If it's a program we the whole world program. And me also so Oko Medina, me am phone you need a sandboard no so. Kumasi the same. And there was so many examples and evidences I didn't go for. And you know no shall free as Oko Kumasi. And ya bra from Mofrase. Aya wa unia penny mama ifi. So much media. If you them see okay. Only personally or your mammy. Okay? 80 million and the machine causing your thing. Oba Tonsu Monaco. Now so Apostle Joe Befia. Me samu awana masole wo awana me asole awana me re ma wo awana me te me ni bia ko if you say I efie ni fie unti bata Ekosiisen so medwo no ha ne kura de e de be ma ne kura ni say country wo nyina un say obu hia e bia dinko e na bia ni pa ye pa ko adwo so nko enye na ehia no yi so Montenegro say ye paying for waiters and waitresses, hotel and restaurant workers, Oko Hungary, warehouse and production operators and also construction. Oko Slovakia, fit for mom yeka. Enti Montenegro, USA, Slovakia, Dubai, Italy, Finland, Austria, Malta, Singapore, Germany, and all the single states, USA, Canada, Australia, Lithuania, Latvia, and Luxembourg. All these countries. Okay. Yeah, do money kwa kwa enti di opesa ogidie no wo de omesi obiso na obi na fa nemra na obi na nyina ho ye
me de omoba ha maso be she any time
obi ye
omomra madina
obi ye ko ya ne kwa ya wo ko bi for you to also get understanding abuso be ho say me am to mana won de akire
omomra madina
okay
me ombeba na me school na me ne ha
enti ba jo la di bi 0202
yes
44 71 06 then 0275
okay
85 46 78 0275 85 46 78 and 0202 44 71 Zero se pacho. And upon all people was a lie concerning all these lies. And no pacho don't go.
Okay.
So I'm on now per se for but we so for Asema. You say real estate. You sit down on your ton dine and that they are money as I see a ton. Okay. If you should down a bit you know plan a bedroom amount. Opo that's Aseba visa the bayamount. Opo fear fabla visa bayamount. Can now visa. Nina beche na amount. So okoko do na kokoya djuma na wonso yen kakra be hefie no obi eno no osofu makoma so ade the investment bi aboa me mangana but odaruma enemy ye obi me dase
yen so ye dase ye be san so di nkomo bi o we wish you well Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM moma yentie we mra ye ba Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe na answer na mema doc akwaba Yakwaba doc akwaba ete sen
yanya evina nanu sesrewenya
base bibi ekoyi
yatinkom nyamete ehwe
da nyame ase onalem ne nso ye kama
midase
Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe
so far se bia na ka mi nkabi
o da mi nkasa kabi
nkabi
nkasa kabi
akasa kama
Asemo anyways ma yentie we mra ya ba we get the conversations underway Ekosiisen so ni stay with us.
Ago, people of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
December so dia no so my Ghana ye sibre ne ye bobre asa esan aba 20 mesrɛ me bisa ye bekoso to anama ye tu anase ye bepom ye twasa foforo a edi mpumpu ene ahoto bebre anu ye no wo ye nyina ye nsem na emom hunu sɛ woni hu hia ma Ghana to the new force agibre empo voters ID card registration no dawro sɛ obiara bepie no akwaje ne de o kasa hu hia ma Ghana o kokromoti ene utomi ene okonya wo sɛ wode ensaye beba o my Ghana mu emma obiara ndada menye din so sorry na kwaji wo voters ID card koso busumi ne da etoso nso ekosi aduonu nso na da etoso aduasa no wa yira wo de bia wobetimi akwaje fofo tutumrika sisi a na kwaya wo de kayo ababia huhia wo dachi ani wo kokromoti sanka ye efri nana kwame bediako any the new force asweye
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machine Asian woman yopo CCTV cameras any dog clear Abi you know that Seba mobile phones this are iPhones Infinix Nokia Samsung any the keka ho anyone says na Franco ina obinya de papa ne border phone say Tim Franco air conditioners every 1.5 adequacy 2.5 horsepower Samsung Franco TV every 32 adequacy 85 inches Franco essential tabletop double decker any chest freezers and change na mahoden kwa hwehwe Franco kwabata bia benwo ne mom head office e wada braka one Roxy cinema ne die nimre friend 0246422338 and 0555939311 Franco electrical appliances papa efie.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose, to create and share opportunities to grow. we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
I go fear. Hey, brand new. Now, I didn't tell us your friend Ahomeka hit patch. So what's young? I will baby. Now they are terrace. And let's say what be Nadu. Bra, what's the you pain? It must be here be power. After construction, a year not me back and me neck pain. I have me pa. And none of my money papa. And the cutia arthritis. And the body pains. And yet you must say Ahomeka hit patch. Say your back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, and arthritis and quadia. Use Ahomeka hit patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon, and I at a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The BFR 0599 802297. FDA Agi.
Ghana Fway, yay! Time Fway, yay! Afi, Yasandia Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane Osei the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana Restaurant.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no waso so a wotie no ma yena mo ase ne ma mu nyina akwa ba se de medical aka no Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe e wa asanso na Eric J Ababe cancer ye hwe anim se Charles Cromwell onua wonto bisio e ba be kan ye ho wa na afei ye de enkomo no etumi ahyehye so moma ye nyina ye nhye nso medical ma doc akwaba Eric akwaba na etesen
nyame adom na wonso
adom ya
ahode wo de
kakra obe ne den
obe ne den yes
ba se bibi ekoye
oh nyame adom
yes
me ko region me am be do anopay yeah me be do anopay
oh okay
so far
ma hu se moko uko chair motors be
yeah me constituency registration process now
yes
German not so there were 42 communities 110 polling stations
okay
and your district capital so na curfew abano
still
yeah omoda no 9 samri omoda it was see speed up the process kwan be fast mobilization to the registration center no
oh okay
Eja obi dum fo bi na dom kakra na minya motorbikes and 9 bi na me de koma
the way donation away to the constituency
yeah through my member of parliament
through your MP
also from our constituency no
okay
yeah from ko sa nipa no Ghana nyemre sao
ejuma no ye nyina wo se asum
Ghana
me am nim se de your consultant. Yes, I want to say because my polling station executive or my constituency officer before coming to the region in the account.
Oh, okay.
So, Edum Rebina, Obetimi Akasa Mobin so Akobwana, Oka, I think say nyebone. And the site mentor their mono, I think say Ubia Obenya opportunity biano.
Sure.
Now I can be free. Yes. A very good initiative. You better more for them. You better more. And you have need then can share the engagement. But
no problem.
David, but Nazeminia no. Today the mama back home. And I come not trace to God. Brekum East. So Stuttgart. I don't even know. My hand down for no.
Yeah, name no rings a bell.
Onozo Brekum is on so me command motorbike na back.
Ono ye den MP.
No,
like more candidate to hono.
Yeah, Brekum East.
So Brekum East the MPP for the cross seat.
Okay.
Okay.
But this year beji.
Mo ji Brekum East.
Once a bono regional executive ye yankasa rough. MPP for year 12 over 12 no ne yankasa. Omani ba ho na da ne chimpe.
6/6.
Na o share regional chairman ambassador Kwadwo Nyamechemafo.
Oh, okay. On one that's the original chairman.
Yes, your man no on the post. Now o contest no graduate. You see, or your penny once or money your Rollins pencil for no experience and no
a kidda.
Oh yeah, senior kidda pa. Omo politics no mafamu ana. Omo de bedu be CCA. But the me fell on is a mre be she be no akase. Is a mumre na ba. The internet is on the den or mon country. It is a catcher and a natural man in him the other day. So the leadership in the region is very solid. Very, very solid.
And we have some original executives na man for share anymore outside the region. Apart from who no so.
Oh, there be
some can share that known sir.
Me boss, we name Chazakuya.
Regional communications officer.
Yeah, I'm a deputy no. And I'm a regional secretary so Dennis Yabo Chimesi.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a regional organizer Mahasedu. Mahasu from 1992 where the executive position be seen there. On the regional organizer.
I'm a regional youth organizer
your friend Kwakuruni. Or mobile
what didn't you be saying?
Oh, a youth.
Or a youth.
A youth.
So in the end this youth organizer and any age limit here. But I don't know, I think it's worrying, you know.
So I was saying keep your age too so.
But only our country make us a call constituency watch ewo Ablekumanov. Ablekumanov.
Me call police station be na no registration here. And back over here me so youth organizer branch. Charlie opening here. And me akra me dey grown am catch the senior. Na say dey onko you. And when we say ade back when one man you say money say your corner ye select executives na and you could you money.
Yes.
Obi wo mu a adwuma otimi ye no enye ono a e difficult so obi betimi aye.
Especially polling stations no.
One youth organizer and I'm so turn on not to say then me who na friend 18 years. No ko be 60 years.
It's not a youth organizer.
Oh, a youth. But oh man the kwan so onye youth adwuma na. Oh man say a friend 18.
Because when say Ablekumanov the shock me because nipa no youth organizers is here in the constituency or a former MC. The man is around 60 something.
No experience.
A constituency youth organizer.
Yeah. Sana man.
Former MC for the area.
And friends will say former appointees in the party in the position. Crana say or back to the executives in the board and also
with the experience.
Yeah, it's true. In the account. So Bono region so far so cool. Na Enra me call Asempa baby registration and I'm a call Drobo Jamai South and I'm a bar Brekum West into me real Brekum West and nano pants me call Sunyani East and Sana Meba. Now I dare back when everyone say I say oko polling station beer police for no crowd also change pay register. What is happening?
And then what's wrong with
I don't know, me de menyan tinchre beer.
Not an open chrim. Say police for why not the bonnet.
Oh, young Casa bonnet because me called Robu say police for there were more than 20. And I say
at the district office, no?
Yeah,
district office, no?
Yeah, and I me busa say at the Oye Nebi Aba. No, no, so be my mobile no pana police for na big go sir. And you see some of us where we are coming from no. We be community crowd team no who police need that. We tell me pa. Nti say akwada no be do polling station. na akwa say police for ma hwa ye menya eno kra de hu bi kra to akwala no so akwanya na ye nya na obi mu anya ne za o obi be hu VIP bus and say watwa mu no krom onfu bi da kosi say yankopon beto ne sa frɛ no so in life no o dwen nipa ho a ya adwene ko akiri
na so ukọ na police for omunye menya
da bi na meka so omunye menya ya
we nyai limited registration your moye no mostly district
district office sure
and any polling stations
oh Messi district
district office
eno na making
district office
oh but say the last time one registration na no dey answer na ebe say me come monitoring say eno kra me ka say asa me na bi mo crashia o German South baby na me kan was oh yakọ na as a police ni ba ku na gina ho yakọ chacho mu di
but Eric, let's be fair to the police.
We no mentiase as
district office.
Now, I don't know what actually happened. There was a particular center. You see, police for now. I'm saying Buno regions no back. You say, police for me and son ne wo hono. Omo ntumi an handle. They are now ye ne bia nan ke ya ko dia interdict omo.
Our Bono region.
I'm not a region.
It's linked to the
Ahafo.
Aha. Calling down the more issues.
Could that be a reason why the police decided say why you know so almost no easy any police hot spots areas for related to elections any registration give them the benefit of that. If I'm not by that saying say you can't ask questions.
Yeah.
But Musa, you bet me Musa say, we be a say, enchemu bi wo ana, na influence enso a. Yes, since say you bet.
Were they even like armed policemen?
Oh, man.
And
I mean, it's good to raise it. Say yes, say you bet. Na mama yang traso manen yet said ye. Bia, ni say sina see and that would be conclusive without.
Mate, Mama Charles BC wa kwaba na fe yentra so. Chase, not then. Okay ya.
Papa.
Esikado keten Charlie. Yeah. Now registration record or
yes, that's maturity for them. BBR
okay.
I mean, yesterday I think last Tuesday. So far, yente Asempa BR comport. You know the hono. Tell Makinata Ken. Obini girlfriend, and Obini Chroma full related Bisu for I want to be related didn't see to the Morca we could be a baby by him say it's about one of the sack. That's what I'm saying now. Say Obi baby about maybe a war of baby now, but so far so good. In instance there was a minus be law is about young challenge number. Your challenger tell them American yen will be mobile. Your bokone arcade, your question, but so far I think
conference or a easy office no him.
Or they call regional office Electoral.
Okay.
Basically so far I mean pay the rules on the IT problems, but these things, I don't think it's far-fetched because say technology is now your banners are just and them feeding problems to solve. For me, it is good. So, so far.
Okay,
and
that's
I think,
fine.
Monday,
that's fine.
Outside of politics, politics. It's them do any political party politics out to check. Because to them Americans say better na some country na me fi there make na why party for door some American bush for no number so go na American people onya no kwar na then so for me I think that so far so good. I'm speak the truth baby onya no kwar so you better
na campaign na starter.
Oh, campaign no them starting kakran the human say namna do my bida. Until you get primaries 27th na now motions maybe I mean before we move them actually for Mansana my time as regional secretary a former regional secretary organizer Jeffat
Jafet Beidu, the late Jafet Beidu.
By Dr. Pansan.
Yeah.
Now, me share. Also, we go in 22 seats. I'm the W. Answer them. Me there. Man can number of seats, but if I'm the veteran, I'm the chen, more boy seats Nina, the chen. Also on Yanoka, but me name is seats Nina, and the reasons why we're going to take them. You and Michelle of Parliament. I said, someone can now be prepared, Nam catching no, original secretary, Samunia.
I don't know Joe Nelson. Let's tell Joe Nelson.
Some in Wabridge.
Yes.
No, if you're bad, nobody's in this. Well, I am peeping. Do I could join NDC?
Joe will not be happy with you.
Oh, they be a kitchen.
Oh, the man.
I know they be a kitchen. So, I'll be no power. Maybe I know. Yes, so I will treat straight.
Yeah.
Nah, you maintain the power number. Nam sisi ama base card katam so no so mo bobo gap.
Yeah.
And see, basically, I started my engagement about 2 weeks ago. Last week, we community engagement, churches. Nah. Weekend, Mother's Day. Mammy, in the last year Mother's Day, so yes, mammy funny.
Okay.
But this Mother's Day, no me June P. Mister, I am son, mammy. Also, catch once or call woman now. That time, no papa on channel. Until them papa so capis car, but that time it's not telephone in you. Until on Nantu, I walk and number pay you. No, don't cry, midwife, Nijana, winty. But I know I was a call. Now, winter bus, you know, I don't want to breastfeed, but you know what I mean. And see the last time come out, mammy, so you see, now maybe be a but and it's got to get government hospitals or a baton or we be cesarean or normal delivery. Could you bills now from Friday to Saturday just for mothers? I've better no be for John and I'm not doing it because of the politics. I'm doing it because it was Mother's Day and I saw my mommy kitchen because one meet your woman, it do her on your door, this can be. If you will be, but you go to as a man was okay, be before so that's why I did, and then we started the share community for that. And what I'm doing is that when the Jogate, you were Jogate our for 20 years. Oh, what's what 20 years? No, you see, MP. First 4 years, no President Kufuor Mobile.
Yes.
Then no opposition.
Yes.
And for 8 years, he didn't have a president. But no, but second term, so be a railways minister, no, a railways university. Second term, no, your minister. So I trained the man, Pochasa. And so now, Dr. Baumia, every day, some work, or Debna, Yakon, development, because all no be MP. On the Kujokrum can know on Tad Mogwa.
Yeah.
So, Kohoni and I, but into 4 years. Within that 4 years or 2 million, not to President Chadwa and to go to Widen. Why, BB? That's how I'm saying. Me na Casa, since I'm a deputy MP. So, the MP will be the 10th December and our 7th of January.
Yes.
And to my deputizer.
But the NDC is confident that in the STMA. Say seat be or beja or is cardocket, and are you aware of that?
Mama, it be time I propose and come on, and the vote to look for.
Or call from, yeah. Nah, I don't buy Captain could be about 1,000 something, yeah.
Nah, your brother,
Messa
take over that.
Obiem, yeah.
So now, tell them American journalism, when you pay and church them there, with the wait and Piachedo for 20 years, mobile. But one chim there, no, President Kufuor and son on President Mills, our young president, and son of President Mahama, no senior president, and son of Nana Akufo-Addo Bay. Nana Akufo-Addo are no 2 year railways university or boy. I think to railways or employing you probably 600 or that sort of thing. Because a whole railways were on a schedule. Your railways university. That's into Bandam is in say album. Diminishing returns 13 mobile. It is a presidency in spite of the turbulence in the year 2020. You vote microphone. The president chum 15,000. Now you are Joga up to about 2,500, 3,000.
Okay, the presidential and another chum 15,000.
Yeah.
Where's Cardocket?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Over 15,000.
Oh, okay.
So there's a new kid on the block. And so I'm in Chade, or them be complacent, mucho man. I have to work because me Crawford be son. And when I go, when you're the from the politics, no, it's not like that. You listen to them. Atasa. No more to my item. Catch on the to my short term, long, medium term, no long term. Because someone are my politics. Situation na them work grants.
Yeah.
And to Yaman Mabe say, isn't or them maiden. Yes, child on in Chade. All was rosy for me. I win Martin for my Anamba.
Sure.
Martin a grand quanta.
Sure.
Matra secondi. Nti ni nyina no life no mehu ni nyina bi wo nti. Nyankopon no ye madom na me godu na me so okay dam za musumo komechi na maiden. Makoma ko nti say make do record
na record. Okay, the Charles Cromwell on the one to BCU and yeten and Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM and from Enra through to today they are dominating news headlines still on the voters registration. I mean the NDC has raised issues about errors in voter registration figures and the EC has responded say it will not affect sanctity of their data, and the EC is also calling on political parties basing and encouraging minors and foreigners to register no omunshena omu enyai. PU, a public utilities workers union, who are responding to some claims by the NPP flag bearer on ECG staff sabotage paperless system at the Electricity Company of Ghana. Guta is also lamenting on the city depreciation na omo kole on a buying se onhwe na onswano emfa emawom. And the finance minister has spoken say city depreciation this year is better than what pertained last year. In nyina yensemo a egu yapono so ye but just to understand the concerns of the NDC really with registered voters computations Eric issue pa
Obi me da say Electoral Commission adwuma no ye ne omo anaye it is over day one ye mama Jemensa
yes
ne Dr. Bosman Asare Mobile Commission ade bia isusu se bia ye ne omo nko benkrom no you protesting in a way in some years back crowd ya ne enko IPAC obeka ya na sisi ne ma ne wo se keka free wo nyina penimfo si pono tenase nti ya go back to IPAC baba won se adwuma ye nyina no sebe imperious anyansa penimfo si ni ba ko 14 nti o producer send me topics ya me hu say easy for say ye nya say ye ba senko for ba registration center and minors near the no na mesre Electoral Commission is the cause of the American Union.
Adentia
me constituency German notes. You were 110 polling stations. You were 13 electoral areas. Out of the 13 electoral areas in ECA 22 me and Sampa no makogoka zone no makwadadi nti 13 na American 10 areas na Canada bia no kwan ya nipa na di mfie du nwotwe obefa so register na nye Electoral Commission asem ana meboa whether say nipa no obenante etwa 30 kilometers e de fiesi okode aba district capital Sampa enye easy asem whether say nipa ne ba ye betimi register no ye ntimi register no because there's cafe in my hometown my district capital say omopon 4 sorry about 3 okwa no mo bepon whether say nipa ne betimi register na ntimi register enye easy for asem and political parties na ye stakeholders our election na ye kono ye be take decision bi ani ushia ne enso ya kire de o yanke bebo yi na so we be 13 electoral areas in my constituency na easy a move ne to 4 times no oko this area go zone obedi 2 days no abesin ko bonakri entry also obedi 2 days the aka ni na Sampa district capital so the question is enkwada na omadi mfiedu nwotwe a omonye adwuma omon no mpam no ye omo wasi okọ omo pese omo betwe omo di fie si okọ ba Sampa district capital 35 cities no sa kwada no kwan ben so no be fa de aba
yeah but the issue insists since time immemorial about limited registration say ya no
meba kwan ben so na kwada no be fa aba be register
okay
and I granted say political parties no cross you make sure say nkofo be kwa register so Electoral Commission is telling me say me 2 bus call Krubi so na nipa 25 na yeso car no fa memfa ba akomra wo de ba akoba no nye basen car ne ye ma de basen what are they telling us? What is the meaning of basen comment no more personal? How should we do it? Because me community na moto issues be mu anameka no
some among can say mamum basio or some mamum basse minors any foreigners
there na easy the measures will be a minor will be a foreigner your processor a registration center anameboa political party agents or easy officials ye juma emra no kire obi ba na so ye ususu so ye minor ye see ya obi then na
you challenge
and just announcement na ECE no and at the end they do so be a foreigner me call Asempa na immigration for center so me call Drobo na immigration for so me bisa agents na ba kono so obi timi ba na immigration for na ba be question won ye Ghana ni ade and na me say obi obeba so obe register bia no so ye Ghana ni obekwa ko register so wona ugina ho no susu se nipa na nye Ghana na you just challenge because immigration officer and me kra nyina polling station hwe wanim kasa wo se kodivuani what am I say you can't do that so let them pass through the process omofa process no mu a kwanya ye fa so challenge minor foreigners ni ade nyina e set out in omomra omode ye ejuma and if electoral commission is telling us I think they know the right thing if the right thing ought to be done it must be done well because obi me baby America ho asemu nyina then nananke be high electoral commission say out of maybe 110 polling stations no emu be 15 and 20 crowd there you be make sure say be registration centers so yisi akọ homa bo nya Ghana for sika na edebo then prevent this ade no yen nwen kosa angle no you see and ade ba ko e da bia me kasa me de etoda e bia bebia etete mi ntina me kasa obi some of us bebia ye free ba no challenges ani pa fam won etoda obi otenkran ehu bi da kwasi so bewu enti ekura na se obi 35 Ghana e de aba district capital or kwa wasen 35 sa family no kura na akwada na di 18 years no ebetimi aba so obi ani obenya 70 Ghana cedis de ama so family register nko so these same political parties no ene be kwa akọ penkofo ene na ama ye partisan politics na so extreme no I divide sharply I could do for more registration process ne kan ho pa because if indeed me fundamental human rights say me di mfie dun wotwe na wo se metimi to about to be a public election wo se metimi to bia say won say me ko register ya consider ma me ana me boa but it's a challenge to get even the identity card to vote but are we addressing those issues we are not addressing them so sir comments na easy pass no there they are all part of the problem because some polling stations are tension never hono obi it remember say car na ebesi MPP agent no gina onim so car we dey ebesi the NDC for nkwan de gum because obekọ kuro na ye kofa amebunu na nkwara na ye de omoba no NDC for na mobilize another car ebesi NDC agent no so gina hono enim say car we dey MPP for nkwan de gum because nipa no cruise can see for no MPP penny na tika no indirectly nkwada no kro omunim hwe no ye di kan de political enyama na di omumu ofiansa omo betwere omudin nti akwada no ono no ba polling station aba betwere ni di ne party A na party B nti na oba e de ne betimi ama sa ne ma no so asi say electoral commission wo se o boye nyina o yama adwuma na ye pepepe ya masa kroma budget be na isisi ohia yakase ye nya mfa maneda nti onya adwuma agya what is yakam bia kire isida ye complain say ni sika sem osoro do ne de keka ho nyina ba se wo ya ade a ebe ma asomdwe aba tension emma we all support you obi me no kasisi some of the polling stations baby ewo to say the name site ma no first day me district I think they registered nipa 14 or so first day yeah and a second day I think that was 34 actually second day na 34 so the question is enkwada na omu free circle no so oba in and out 70 Ghana no okọ ya ade chen ya osan aba no hwan etwa ne lorry fe se baby mpo ne be pa manada hwan na epe baby manada hwan na mani bibi adi these are factors that was you put into consideration because eno na matter be registration ne ba na chuka ne ntokwa aba no because nipa na ono na akoba ase nkofo de omo aba no opese that day no omutimi register na ne cost so still na omukọ nti se simesi so kofa nkofo ba no so person nkofo register kwa obekọ na area ho nyina ye menya so there's no remedy for that the only thing is say ebekọ na ye prepare ho ye prayer ho wi a na police abam police ba mu a party any party be registration exam na ekọ etoda because last election 2020 obi ukai constituency and attention wo mo Ghana power registration okay banda
banda not attention
okay as a registration see and you Silas 28 years guy and we training college. I was there for 2 weeks because omanya ye team a ye na Ghana for obi ya igweni ne life ne na omunyina banda include no mote because once you anom west no do na pa afare adwuma no nsu na no mote but registration to me do na ni aga na ni ahwe na nim say wo mfiri a wo ye kokrum ni krum ne heva eno no ye ntokwa ma ye prepare nkofo ma ye kuma akwada 28 years be sin justice be am prevailing hwede asi wa half issue ne ba ya no metie mo reporter no me stress is we are all politicians be asem see our friend and a story different and amebo and then I cover half issue the buy because say yemfa registration and bend the doorsteps of the people no ye dem kofo ne bat say the easy for no kan eno nti no say party A kono ko hu say line no nipa be 99% ni na party B nkofo na wa start ye den epopo enti ade e be ye be create tension a bit disperse crowd na wo na wo say ye that is how it started and the very day the incident occurred no ye nkofo na wo hododo so issue ne start your promptly police for say what is going on so mo nsia no anase reinforcement ama ho enko yi no police for ne trans ya anya hwe eno ntina me earlier submission me raise say aden na afi na police for akohomo ba ba bia na call for reinforcement kan police for ntimi anko ye wie ya sekan twitwa na etu semba mu no na ye hu ba bia na NDC MPP but tie to da ye nim ade ayaya ebe ma asomdwe aba na obi we know it is ya willing say ye ko ye nim no ye person ne ma sesa ye betimi asesam ade na wo ye ne kane afia e de ntokwa ba ya ye kuma kwada no the same approach na de ko banda areas are near true din last the same areas na yansesam enti sa enkofo no mugunsu no so ho no obi uko ho ade more than 5,000 omko be 6,000 electoral commission entimi nkoho nkotwere omudi ma asomdwe ma gisa omko fa kodo so mo ba baby e bebe omo
na say on a how to reach area and easy for ne be ko
omko ye ne o na ye say omo pebra na omo how to reach areas and unim ho de come this record how to reach adena uduba na kire untwam nkogene na ekire baby a network ni adena ya omo nko
omo ko on be say ya register nko for
na omo ti on omo nya Ghana for already wo network na kra no baby a Asempa district capital kra network ni nya adwuma so provisions are no more making necessary so obi me bonifu ano political parties will be our sudi in the process say be ko yie enko yie wa sudi electoral commission o wa sudi kese pa on the issue of figures NDC ni your position on that once Dr. Bosman Azari Beka said DC and enya dey betimi affect electoral commission jumedia odi eya mon kasa nche say enkwala mon kasasa we are in the country at the same electoral commission in 2020 who declare election results. What's the same figures how many times? And maybe a Dr. Manebo Mawubia Yaminshano. Once the last week, make an Asempa on Yaya Kuku. Every day, be any so many registration, the whole Ghana, and more best 730. Near in polling station, be any registration center, be any pay register. And then the more be challenge you, almost all figures in a cry wrong. What am I saying? Now, can we be sure? Or say the sanctity of Yejuma no affect no. Into figure no. A be 19,000 a jump pick or 25,000. So the good temuno, what they could go fee, why there? I don't be voting. And there's a precedent. Ya two barrier ma yisi a create figure no to me, yes, some figures are but ye declare for president. Uji so mind be a money a wa and Casasam Nkemu joy. Enti ye koye nim your election kese day anymore. Yam pese kania sem ne see any be den e bi CBM. Okay. Enti electoral commission no yam from so say you just come back, just render unqualified apology to the public, and let them understand say nipa ho adwuma na mo yam from so timi ba. Because we kasa bi wo ho aka e ma ba to. And kasa bi wo ho a hantani dwe kasa na hye nipa abufuo. Say wo wa yade na me am ye political party. Menim say betimi ama me sunsuanso bone. Then you come back telling me say ade na aye no kra no entimin create hwe na entimin create ade na wo san be correct no then leave it. So Electoral Commission, they have a lot to do. This is my colleague. The other day, I'm a mechanic wants me up here. Yeah. Once I a program, you know, small scale mining. I may admire His Excellency John Dramani. I'm a coach now. Yeah. Until last week, Alajiba Umia Kohono. And I'm the cameras in the capture up here, and no more about Umia Mosado Mudin Komona or Trendy Kakra. And to me, who say you never know. I issue statement say one has a commissioner or has so
electoral.
Yes,
right?
me papa. I am not diffusing it. I know minimum. Me na net na radio here discussion. To say the menu BCT or MPP need. Still up here any MPP need. Last 3 weeks or so, your program be usunyane. Yane Ura Professor Joshua Labimo. Or represent TGM. You see airport no. Na menu up here any airport. Uri do trim free flight no apia hena na kwaje na back. Meba what meba education minister meba what meba I know say education minister NSC form e bia na oba be ya de wo yine e na entourage bi hia no na wakwaje na back ne kan ye stronko but dem me pese me kire ne say because of circumstances even a surround appointment impo no baby anipa bi mo ben na yesu so mo ye political persons no o delia you have to be very careful because you nipa. And I want the mechanism. Inti etoda position de ama wawie. Ye see and support to President Akufo-Addo so no pew. Ye de call Council of State. Almost say omuni afutu bia de mama mpani na de obeya na waye no waye wie. But some na edidi bia na ma no. E was say started da suni ban bia dia. Huh? Wo da suni ban bia dia be kire say nipa asimesi say de na ehu ne kane no. Nya sa na tie ne. Ba when nyai na wo san de ho batabata mo yo mu program na onam ha ye fa ha na oteko na so a masa when nya ateta ye nya ho ani. So election 2024 is about the future of our country. The mess up in the economy. I didn't know we be share oh ye beto aba na ma mo hwe na MPP fo anwia mo. Ghana for now we GDS MPP fo nya kro no be bo na ba no because package na mampani aye wo yisi no be anim selection dey go. But we are promising Ghanaians. Nya Ghana for nya GDS yanko polling station koto aba. Ye be bo ho ban. Obi ani obetimi afa ye vote even paper back okura dey free.
Eric mame na say mame ntie Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe on this issue na fe Yemra Charles Bisiu ho we say obi it does get okay it is from Melcom some infant to my name say it gets better anytime you shop at Melcom because Melcom no kohwa product under one roof bebre anti stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, and our groceries are born ewo from Ubenya Biato ewo Melcom T&C supply. And this is the because Melcom is where Ghana shops in Mama Yan Shannon. So now if you're also tired of the same old political rhetoric, if you believe it's time for a change that truly represents the voices of our youth, our women and children in this country, then welcome to Nana Kwame Bediako, or a presidential candidate who is not just promising change but actively working to make it happen. Nana Kwame Bediako is not your typical politician. He's a visionary leader with a passion for making our country better through innovative industrial revolution. Together we can change the political narrative and create a government that truly represents the interest of all citizens. And they join Nana Kwame Bediako on this journey to build a better Ghana and inclusive future for all by contributing to the Save Ghana Fund campaign. And they are a fund, be a friend, Save Ghana Fund. Your support, no matter the amount, is not just a donation. It's an investment in the shared desire for a more prosperous, equitable, and a better Ghana. Visit nkb.com.gh, nkb.com.gh, or dial *887 2024 hash, *887 2024 hash to donate. Thank you for your support. In the way, the change makers and our Ayrton Safrel say donate for a prosperous Ghana. Nana Kwame Bedi, I'll be my friend Cheddar. A home common AD. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Mamintio.
You say, oh my Ghana, won't mean you sue your state emblems, no?
Yeah.
Any national colors, and find your party.
And so, Obianya, sir, Obianya,
sir.
Me, Busa.
Miriam, I'm just asking you, say, are you aware?
Am I aware of the law? Am I aware? Say, Obi, I'm aware of the law. I'm not aware, so Obi de Obi Busa.
That mean
I'm not aware.
Oh, and I have be when you cannot use state emblems
of the states.
Yeah.
To represent for your partisan Adi.
Yes, unless until I saw in a
sure.
Sure.
No, yes, so you can use it for your party.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly. And even the flag of Ghana.
Yes.
So nobody has done that.
I should be wedding. You see, people say, "Oh yeah, my Ghana, we are man yourself, Suya." Na yenya sem ya na ase amanyosem ya goodie bi mankrofo bi no. Obi. Hwe. Matome boatie minuanu mendisi for. Ene matie minua Eric. Ewa. Na ya na me di ho ya kakra se. Eya na refi yambato abakosem kakra. Hwe. The only time in the electoral history of our country, electoral commission declaration, yakase court akase enye ne ye inriemu, if you want to use the word inriemu, was in 1996, the election of Rebecca Adote into parliament. She was almost there, what now parliament for the entire period. As it come, you declare case no case or no necessary MP no. Sa parliament nka awie tese omo time aswan sa. Ema court ka say yenkotwa Rebecca Doty dimu emfam free mrahwebedafie wo say onye member of parliament. Yemfa azikamu din yeden enhye ho. This is a record of our nation. But one says, Sabre Numpono, you bet my say na a bajimbre to the extent say na technology and yeah, to say the atri, near biometric process technology na indeed intimate say the near intimate. And umpo from so and I say we are mu a course no yet me daneno. I don't know, be at me, Abamun, na yen detective. Yeah, yen nice handsome, make us say, Obi be Yabamu, na Yabe commission no, Motor 7-member commission no, they are bound to me. Obi prove to me how they can rig an election. One, you're two about a polling station, and there you can say there are about 40,000. The last 2020 elections, no, almost about 38,000,
8,000 plus
922 or 44 something. Sa polling station makunu nyina no. Obi betima tena han mo say or electoral commission chairperson, returning officer for the presidential elections. Enti Nana Akufo-Addo na appointee no. Enti Ghana for anto abama bia the candidate of Amanyokua Mampani air support. No Nana Akufo-Addo na appointee no nti akọ declare election ama sani pakrono. Obi obekasa bia sinu who. Is that so possible? Obi muti before electoral commission be ye in declaration no. Na mo election headquarters mo listen ya na meboa. Me na pani kwam se fa kan wo multi friends despite media. No mo so e wo mo de. Bolare group lead saying EIB no mo so e wo mo de group here 3FM for your firm say
media general
wo so wo mo de Metro TV4 wo ma yo mo de me refi kwa me ye GTV wo the state media Radio Ghana obi a won de how one nya sad na ye toto abato ase wo Ghana han mo no. Is that so possible? Of course nipa from so betimi abane ade but enye fatal enye beyond repair enye beyond arrest enye na sa obi dey mercy me tell ansem na ekoso no I me beside Electoral Commission for transparency and I say bibia be da ho pefenti da bia ye registration ni wi a wo mo ye omubu akonta e de kire Ghana for ye nyina nti ye wo de o ma chocho e na omo wa de omo friend photographs chese mfoni se be ya Ghana map no nie miamia ye wo centers no dodo ye sei ba bia ye sei ni ena nipa na all your photographs no all your from so but the figures I are communicating no and no na ye digital so ye di hu say the photographs no ye no e miscommunicate komisa enam periperionti million ye raise issue na waje tum say I'm from so koso na from so no nie on pese be obeje no atum really. Now be the Benny limited registration Ghana from 1992. I share multi-party democracy as it to net. Commission no limited registration or your registration center bia. One. We are not talking about general registration. No. Limited. There has never been one. And many only they are not the only party who had issues with say Electoral Commission selected places no and no munkwa mako IPAC me I'm no longer a member of IPAC but me civil society organization you call as observers matna on mama who say New Patriotic Party for raise issues with but bia said almost yen no ma who say NDC for raise Matisa, even other parties like LPG, I raise issues about it. And Minia Henry Latte groupie, yes. Atu GCPP. That been a boy be a citizen Atu Dazi. Matio Omuna PPP for. Omunya raise issue about it. And then Munkwana more raise issues. But commission no manchemu time and again. Obi yentimi engaging in a endless debate over one issue. Wama nchemu de ntia o ye ne sa. Now pa yanhwe figures na about no. Say we be all the 38,000 or about 40,000 registration centers. Can you imagine the impact? Nipa dodo a ebeko baku bia. Any the cost implication on the commission. Any the temporary staff now we recruit no omo temporary staff recruitment bia kwa mo itemized list who is what party who is not what party. Can you imagine? Me na never be one obi mentiase o oh hwe abana yeto no da bia me kase ye betena radio so ne ye kasa obi, and this is an observation I've made. I don't come here thinking that me and me kasama will be convinced to. In fact, the year me throw a pa etoda na me hope me say me ba reduce no say. O kasano and crofo to validate or invalidate their work. I'm telling you. Young crofo nim the chen. And obi a wotie bia no wo he na dwen say bi na odinam. And say me no obeka beto asumu obetie ni ade. But me yen ya adwene say I can bet you most Ghanaians have made up their minds already where they will vote. Sometimes, yes, and I say, you prepare the minds of Ghanaians for rationalizing our defeat. Why? Oh, you're sure so be winning a bar. O Kasaye, Wanamuntuo, Unkomodie, and you crash some. And so just to say, my any day, any day, woman trim. And come out and microphone in ye. Research will be ubet na koba bia koye research. Nipa krona one ne kasa ye na ade bechi obako with the same set of questions. Nipa no be more different set of answers. And that is the dilemma sociologists are always confronted with. Why people behave the way they do. Human behavior. aboa nipa suro no nti ye nipa ho adwuma de ye kasa ye susunka me kanfo ase so far Electoral Commission enya target say or the be registration same I can't how many days now almost on be
like 21 days
since be say May May ending ho me boy so far almost say no me feel say the omo ye ni nyina no basabasa ye bia nhyedan koso ba bia ye mompaye say obi bia say okọ register no onko register na anu ya na me expect say minia Eric be kan say sa statement easy ama say don't bus minors and foreigners to centers no maybe na me visa anu ya be man say yamba say minors ne foreigners in ko ba bia and it will end it. Commission no said the intima or cancer. Don't forget that the Electoral Commission no at one muna. It is supposed properly to have a research unit. I almost gather information. Ababia ye bibia ye betrobia ko wie ebekwa na wie ye no. Electoral Commission no e generate internal report. Say the sikoye and say the anko. Enti sabi se omo de asemi betudwa na se entasumu pokrana Eric bubebi wa kasa boko esankan abufu yina no sabe ya onu na asem na entasumu no onu momo beluku yebehu ne se asem okan na entasumu na mom nipa no de ayi asem a entasumu aba oso se ne memma wanu yi a entasumu mo a sabi yefun kumu a yefun dwa o man chichire dodo o ma chichire ayese ye chiri danfo obakofo chiri na enye nipa bako bia su ni onu ana nipa kuo bia su ni wa omunko betima ye Ghana ye da ye nya ise na akoye se enye me a man no hye enye me a ene obi antimi nye man ni ye age se me nko ha ye jama nko betima ye sa suban ye mfa nye man enti medimanu besia na maka se commission no so de ye keka nyina no omuntie na supam na omunfantiniti ni womu mu ye nipa de na me fi say asemo Eric Kafa minua apiahene obi me maka kire wo ha say I don't have a problem with somebody having political colors being appointed to the commission. However, asemo me Eric ya adwene ni say dual identities. In this case, we a lecturer. Also a commission member of the Electoral Commission. Wo do for amanyofo mududo ni titru babia enam si wo free bar ye bebo odin enti say ya mpade aminim say Eric Neka won a picture oje adutwim ba asem na meka na enti na oda ni alkaida na utwitwa but say ya mpa mesre minua no say onhwe ne husu yi wosane ma no yesi ye hwehwe na mo wanamon wo ayi abotan so a onkofa nnuam na wi
James Kwabena Bonfe and the training kano Charles Bisi Mpocho maintain registration matters arising.
That's it. Obi and some number can my notes are the Musa brother no notes oh no right today me pram down am kada Ghana until motion notes I customs no ma hwe mu phone henzo ma chocho
menyonam
no onye school close near crash as I am on concern no padi onye close school na anyway
bia na esikado ntia
okay by the pad be ocho GC na why simultaneous equation it has be cumulative graphs na ba mempe maths na ondo o ma GC no ma etrade ni ya tin be a copy na padi no nyi maths nto pani equation na why they no so copy nto do graph no so padi no ye so ye ni you are no so no
that isn't
so copy if you want idea I dem nyan men this feel no your brother so you want them on there asema na yete Kenya on them kade we have political politics and political party politics. Inti my brother Eric Kasan I don't think Oyon or Kasa NDC. With all due respect to NDC Asem. Into our Kasa Yanam Sasam no or can ye beden nanudu chadachi. Now my customer mind back to the United Kingdom. I wo electoral rule. Is 18 years pay? No electoral rule do mowa. Into Fibia when you nipa what wait 18 wait day na but a national insurance card. Na omo dam privilege nti wo to na na wo national insurance card na moba na dam number no anyina na abeden nti 18 years pe na wo electoral road nti odo wo koto aba ofipo no we post wa baza abroad wo ballot paper was abroad ana moba koto aba so bo na fie eyi nipa 10 wo koto aba na 5 na I think we have to get there one day. And where does it start from? It starts from digitalization at Dr. Baomiase. Because Ghana card no have a CCN. Me sure that I compare about training in Abish mobile. Ubia would and would data in our do. And I think that's good. But maybe someone wants to be on that. Are we going to solve this problem with this? No, we won't. Because then it descends and or cascade over to political party politics. That's so Yemen Moha man cannot say. Because if I didn't know, they started from opaque ballot box. That time now snatch ballot boxes na the mobile nearby ya baby able doing in there then ya ban globalization na ba digitalization na ba BBA to verify minjin there I top them again margin ke STL do Obasanjo bahan osazo hu odo lon sanche Biden okrodanche okay ubinan kanche Ghana bobo. It means that something happened. So I think that baby to a man me MPP ni I don't know Yamaka. Because Max say if you me feel bad no so makanam da ko hwa asisi agenda 111 hospitals. Now yeah me say 50 people atasa. It means that I'm happy because we didn't have that. Moba COVID be no oboye nwa. Moba ni 50. But metana makada or 50 na makada or 80. Let me talk from political party. Will come back to bite me because the Ghanaian is discerning now. When he no that even the Ghanaian psychology first year kado and a pair to atamos now but then you be out to Akufado nothing. No, I'm not one over to Aban appear. One no pay Akufado. But what's atamos here to you too. What about 5 o'clock? I ain't go to Akufado. What's the old Abby? Abby actually no way deceivian. Oh, mam channel. Them time wait. Because when the brother cast of friends, so I say, more from 350 cities. What these things are sentimental things, emotional things that are touching. But deliberately, no. America so why tell America so for easy. But we have to look at it as an institution. But as I say, Bank of Ghana no as an institution because a creature of law. Is a creature of law. Article 45, 46. No man can know in time where is mechanism the factually near IT system, and I said it that easy or starting there were feeding problems. If you had gone on for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I much either I may not resign. But as I said, no, because you knew you've given us notice, you've told us that you would, so planning and preparation is part of the process. Then you have been negligent. I haven't seen the percentage of negligence in this, another percentage of failure. You can present the ECI when you're 30%. I mean, first day in one more radio station was 45%. I expect them to get to 90. Them no woman, more potatoes. Or by soon, why no, yeah, or they can't. In all this time, American, you can 2020 elections on the Ukraine. Yeah, your crocot 2013 a number. You took the evidence great 17,000 fractions near to cray. What's when the amen? Yajitu a number. 2020, a similar thing happened was crocot, but other evidence here to crawl. No, so on the MPPs in crocot, it worked on the psychology of Ghanaians, and we learnt a lot of things from that. Elections are won at the polling stations. Yeah, you see, but that's on the counter man parliament on the 2010 no, Mokra Hunter was. No, don't fear Uncle Bill. No, was Mr. Darby. Muslim political party that problems. So I'd rather go and do party work. Here, the master Mukeche, Nana Kufado, and I'm telling you, so I think that they Mukro no really the che. I think it was in September. In the judgment. No, or the area in September no coverage. No Mukeche no Munko MP Bill. Now more call for regional secretary. What's but won't you call? When that's a young person, no, it's not about the money. As I said, I just want my party to propel my party for. What I'm trying to say is that Mokre no court in some maybe into after me the polling station will win election. Yeah, then you train young crofo. Kaide Shama on about one. Okay. You can one electricity food you train crofo. You train party be also share me you call in that and this food but mobile born made it. No, I want to fetch a manama that obey DC. Nam say the boy men pede chomba. Yeah, ballot account na also cocoon. Never cook Bob no after so the whole thing is about intellectual assay in the year and we're building a country until you need more from war panel. You're ready for you to aban what's a chichi tibia so adaya as I said one and all you entire preparing for the 2024 elections yeah about one crop no as in the way I can as one tap to that I would do fingerprint no ba mobile as to be but when you're working with technology that means I'm in kakran obey no papa now passing of more from OCJ and you pay there as in only Ghana hand obiani near you obu mmeta mam inside the aguna kakra moba ibisu central region and say na papa ya hunter okay intimate na me so da bo mba so bia ewa na boko keta jelukope no akọ mine obi no obi akọhwere na so e bia no embusen the one no material radios na make there abeko akakanda so when we are communicating I mean I need to look at institutional the mandate in them wakada isi abejuma no ye na isi arba abejuma abasam na kechire have you gone contrary to that because your hand work kechire there we be about the mobile ones into mobile ones obekado way say ya na challenge there yeah ni entwe no starters them the 2020 year registration side was COVID into me mobile but we proved that isi proved it that it is possible mobile because we were joined with the EC. Exactly. Ghanaians. Exactly. Yeah, also social distancing. But no, but in the integrity of our being. On the aircraft, you know, also elections here, so are we going to prepare Ghanaians all the time there? And now we'll be.
Look, Obi, do you remember there were even proposals say election 2020 came here because of COVID?
Yes.
And some we discuss it here. Yes. That the danger in not holding the elections outweighed say elections.
Exactly. President Kufado can say there. Oh no, woman one day pulled without the mandate of Ghanaians as constitutional president. So he followed the law. He followed the law. And see, I don't know so so to them so na you there kwa onye dey there about twist na 10 because some no see free SHS aba whether we like it or not more from no what research skills or your words in yezo because first no in your levels na adin ye for book na you tum read the man potata now form 1 JSP e bia ye kopo no obi nyibi no be dey ka twena ka jobi ne and the boy law law na lawyer wala po tum read wa mobile e read aboko na hwe then na check the lawyer bo lawyer papa no ye papa ana mobile eko hospital in the wabrichi na the bibia na some doctors who show wabrichi woba or a patient and the doctor relationship or see the main dream is a bummer obey the side effect ana mobile across back so then you are interacting with a person from a fiduciary point of view so all I'm saying is that say what's the main pass from kwa I mean now you're there to go for don't get past there say the 17 18 men ko ni parents akasa oh the man actually yebu man but make the free SHS aba more from here what skills would you share oh yeah your papa because my back akra bia ono po no mo way wa breach na no not bagana no so or no or can I say be there woman homework na obe na mo hwe no also ni teacher atro no comment ho e ma mi chana na mo hwa them so na anyo ayati Africa can be say now no course won't you feel your bit nam so I was the feel nam so you've done well course ndabi or your parent teacher collaboration into me so much trouble nam na our abet na you feel also a dump them dey say hey go and get me a cup go and bring me water write what e ma me chana I'll
be serving you
yes after 7 years we will no responsibility we will there or no so responsibility will feel anamoba one more show and tell into show and there show and tell I catch the easy you maybe na show and tell ni na easy for and this easy for be we man na Not as it's a friend. Oh yeah, this year show and tell now. But last year NDC said they were come to steal the elections, but it never happened. So this year I'm going to do MPP. From Universal Outdoor Sophia is about 10 years. So all I'm saying is that let's not taint the integrity of what we have, because we started from 1992 opaque ballot boxes. No fun was motorbike, no will shoot the way they yes, violence were in elections, but them in summer year kicking on no then on Mancrofu prepared them violence but by yimping far casenti yam prepare down to 2020 Namanam on SSGBC on Nimahon. Musha no about 4 no more from maybe no further. Time and this one picket war easy. But since we have better on our phone and paying for the ben or one bada, soon as one point to work of it, no finima, no one to work of it. Why are we doing this from Emma? Emmy, it's got a curtain. Be by Osei over supporting primaries, yeah? Now, Mr. What's it? Or Shisharoba, no, you or you should do Gata Hoba. In my son catching Pocro, don't wait, Mushishan. So moon vote on ballot box don't know to a me, my touch. You understand? Because you're a politician. Area has no sooner more from and wide and over 7 years. Because you think that area prey on them. Social vices, no, but no be a book wall, no, the second war. Because you are not developing the human resource. So when we sit in political chairs, we have a fiduciary relationship with the citizen that you're very more wide way to put. Yeah, them eventually, what's years a call Ghana. Crime kosura scan be near education anamoma. It is a crime kofuma scan will be used on something else. I conclude on that.
Meda Saint Charles Bisu near 10 and Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Check your time. 10 minutes to hit 6 p.m. Ewo Asempa FM. So Medini Bonsu in studio. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Charles Cromwell Onia Wonto Bisu and Eric AJ. In Penfomi and saying anyone AD and Como, Yabeye any other business, na fe Yashe Atwaso, but na me come for syntax tank at the Amamo Pacho say unsa enka wo tanka, bomode ne kokojibi, tanka yedin su gum padie, a syntax tank or office ufie na isidine so kama, and a durable tank, a tank and a free strawberry from cry imunibi. Correct one pass syntax tank and the akasa a strong a tough maunsa intimate count dear offer 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na yenshe intimi e maunso wonsa encounter dear kama ma comfort translite solar amamo and meguso aka say ene ewiebo organ hankwa dear sa opese sika utua e wo kanea bo eba from mawa maunsa enka translite solar ye me fix here in panel no ye solar inverters ne lithium ion batteries ne bi ema ufie wo office na ewia ba wetimi dia generate power kama na we use ufie translite solar e ho asem na make to ye wo 98 boundary road wo East Legon in between ARS and the American House White House bus stop wo be hu ye office e wo ho your website is translitesolar.com opese on ye kasa 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 na only intimi in komo. Everywhere there is sunlight there is translight it bo modern na frewon cc and mfx panels ni bi emma unim say your WhatsApp number e will show you so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. On the 1st of June 2024, T Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Community 9, Tema. Here the Asempa FM Champions League Fan Day no air bremo. It's supported by Adom 106.3 FM. And in the 1st June, and a Jumedian air basso, Yenina ko ako gadawa one place ashe final of the UEFA Champions League. Oh ba. Come wearing your favorite UEFA team jersey and join us for a day of fun around the UEFA Champions League Grand Finale. T Havana Restaurant and Gardens or Community 9 in Tema. Which team fans will emerge tall in the inter-team fun competition? Into your 5-a-side soccer, your arm wrestling, hoops challenge, board games, and many more. There will be loads of fun, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won on Saturday, the 1st of June, 2024. 2024. And Mommy and Shannon, so tune into Asempa FM as we bring you live commentary powered by Asempa Sport. That will be on the 1st of June. And join the conversation on our social media platforms with the hashtag Asempa Fan, Asempa FM UCL Fan Day, Asempa FM UCL Fan Day. Your media partner, Adom 106.3 FM. Yeah, tough. In Moma, Yen Shannon, so near fire on engine. On the 1st day of June, remember, it will be fun. Real fun. Na bibia akoye amai. Mekai messages kakrana fe ya any other business. Na ya sorry every Jumedian. So Ekosiisen suni. Ehaya Asempa FM. Let me see some of the messages are Abba na fienshen twas we say Obi. Dr. Manebo and Dr. Bosman Asare are classmates, but given that Bosman is now a commissioner at the Electoral Commission, and Omaneboma is the current NDC Director of Elections and IT. Osei, they probably were year mates because about medicine, about political science. Yeah, it's true. Osei, indeed, if the only tool you have is a hammer, you tend to see every problem as a nail. The abundance of complaints warrant the NDC to throw in the towel. Eric and his team should wake up. Samuel Brian Boaben Wawoshi and on the way Abraying. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. On the subject of the age of youth organizers, I think age should not be a yardstick. The Imbrantiehine concept of chieftaincies in the chieftaincy system, the Abrantiehine is an elderly person, not the United Nations definition of youth. I think that is the system the NDC is using to appoint their youth organizers. Also there, Asempa and Krasuni. We say Obi, in the Tano South constituency in Ahafo, the NDC's youth organizer was 58 years. We used to call him Akokra Youth. His deputy was also 53 years. PK Sapon and Onudu. Onudu Yaba. PK Sapon. Yeah, that's it. Papa. We say Obi. Good evening. Kabila says if anyone says the EC can rig an election, it's not true. In fact, Kabila, that is not
elections and go undetected.
Okay, it's not true. Or say that is not factually correct because
I gave the example of Rebecca Doty, who the Electoral Commission declared as winner NDC ticket.
Because Akufo-Addo was in court in 2013 election. What was his plea in the court? That's from Masawudu Hamza, or say a friend Junior Capello, and Odiwe Abba. We say Obi, please tell Charles Bissell that in the UK there is a national register, but it has nothing to do with the electoral register. The electoral roll is compiled differently. The electoral office sent voters' forms to each household for those who are eligible and also interested to vote to complete. Many, though, also put their names on the electoral register, not for voting purposes per se, but just to create eligibility to get loans, mortgages, etc. Most lending firms will not even deal with people not on the electoral register.
Just like the Ghana card?
Say again?
Is it just like the Ghana card?
More like.
What I said was there's the national insurance.
The NI number.
And
okay.
Through that, they know where everybody is, and then every month, every day September, that's when you go on the electoral roll.
Very well.
For voting purposes, you go there, then they send to your home.
Okay. This one says, please ask the NPP man which school is his son. Okay, that's his son attend. Okay, Ato a son, e will Winiba. Ato a son should be it. E will Winiba, and on the way a brain. Good afternoon, Obi. I am African from Agbogba. Can't people think like the way this man is thinking? I mean, James Kwabena Bonfe. I'm very proud of this man, and may God bless our land with such thinkers. The biased way of thinking is too much in this country. Okay, where's Obi? Ask Kabila. Can't we change to have more registration centers this time around? The fact that we've never had more centers during the limited registration period in the past doesn't mean we cannot do that this time around. We just have to improve on our processes. Dr. Barkus, our Texas, US of A. Nedie Enono. Where's Obi? Please give thanks. To to Kabila for me for his matured advice all the time. Ofori Anthony or Lashibi Zone 2. We say Obi, good evening. My daughter who works at EcoBank head office and lives at Wager SCC reached home at 1 a.m. yesterday. This is unacceptable. Maxwell Ewo Abokobi, the earlier conversation we had on the traffic situation yesterday. We said, your friend Meshak Asante or Amasaman, Ghanaians are wide awake and we are watching every single step of the Electoral Commission. And if they think they can get their way this time around, then they must be joking. If not the vigilance of the NDC, they would have succeeded in changing the 2-day figures. Really. Greetings to Sedem Afenyo, incoming MP for Amasaman. Where's Sir Obi? Okay. Let me see. NDC should give us a break. If they have allowed the EC to do the continuous registration and used the Ghana card by changing the CI, all these things will not be happening. Or no, so they are brave and no. This one says, Obi, tell the NDC man in your studio that Ghanaians will never make a mistake and bring former President Mahama, Osei Baumia all the way, Eric Adanse Domia Bra, Ewo Obuasi East, and all the way brave. Where's your friend Dr. Down Blow, or is it Brimso Apewusika? And he says the ongoing registration exercise is marred by unfortunate violence, which is a result of the bad leadership of Jen Mensah and Bosman Asare. It is quite perplexing to witness Jen Mensah's behavior, as she previously advocated for an open registration process in election years. However, she now seems to be aligning herself more with the interest of rather than serving the nation. We can take solace in the fact that any unscrupulous attempt to manipulate the elections for the benefit of a single party will ultimately fail. We trust that divine intervention will ensure a fair and just electoral process. Okay. Also, which here, Felix Kwache Ofusu. I hear you. If election is a process, not an event, why should Kabila think rigging it would be an event? Sefa ewoho nedie enye. Obi, this minus voters registration exercise was simply end if we choose the ID card system. I am 39 years in Europe and I've never ever heard any brouhaha about voters registration. Ghanaians should welcome the national ID in doing all security issues. It will solve many of our challenges. Elder Charles, Belgium, Elder, much message new year, moon sign kind mobile. And son, I must send it and then make some of these corrections. Good evening, Obi. Please let the NDC understand that Ghanaians are fed up with their untruths, so they should change their style of doing politics and issuing empty threats. Because we, the descending people of Ghana, are not ready for them, so they should stop making unfounded allegations. Emmanuel Kweku Yamoa. Obi, I agree with Eric Ejay that the failure of the previous EC boss and the current EC to bring registration centers close to the people is worrying. Why does the EC punish innocent Ghanaians who desire to write their names and vote? Joseph Ewo Achimota ABC. Obi, good evening. Comrade Eric is making a good submission. Let us forget our individual political affiliations and think Ama Ghana. Prince Uncle Andam Eduafo from South Africa, Limpopo, and on the way about Edase Papa. Let me come back now for Yen Twasu Indian Komoyen for any other business, and then we can make progress. Ekosiisen Suni. Obi, why should limited registration still be conducted in this primitive manner? And wasn't the basis of the ongoing digitalization configured to allow the National Statistical Service and the EC to query for those who will turn 18 years old before December 7th so that they can be contacted to register and vote? Also, can't school principals identify only students who've turned 18 or will soon be 18 to register to vote instead of closing schools while only a handful of students are qualified to register to vote? Please, help me understand this. Obi, but who says schools have been closed? Among close schools. So what they've said, they say students are 18 years, no, and the grace period, free exit. So among conquer register no among Saimra. Schools have not been closed. I think we have to be clear on that. Now, ENT any other business? Doc, Mesha say free hold this time around.
Obi. Mentra had munka say obi ntimi enrege ana obi ntimi wiabam.
Okay.
Menkasa
Asempa FM.
Ye meka ye mesensi subium. Me say abajim brempo. Na me make reference to NDC candidate. Ye wi abamu man na ye from Swabo ni D 1996 Rebecca Adoti court high court ebua say ye ntwani dim e parliament. Na se be fi ne mfa azika mudin enhye ho. Because mu say echeye. But that determination was made, at least for the records. From so easy aye mremu ye won ho dance here ba kono no I koma NDC 96 and America says abri numpo na process aye de ye no na ye sophisticated say ne nyame ya adom ene abefo kwan ye faso didi dwumanti no answer cry electoral commission chairperson as the returning officer for presidential, now returning officers for all the constituencies, ombe declare the betino. Now more Mr. for another Ubo for Monsaka almost my idea friend provisional resource. Nti abaya din say Yatu Abama Eric. I was studio ha polling station. Now war as returning officer, Obe declare their match as bisu. Na yen hunu se Eric ene to abano man na momfom so na wo ye the match has bisu ya make no so ubetumi awie mu de wanu betumi afom de ubetumi ayem from so de but den ya ye behu. That's my argument about enye putupru asem enye prekopa asem ade wo da na isi friends Obi what is the current CI 127 no and 91 amendment of the 91 sure. And they say CI na hwe abato so no even though it was a slight amendment done no it's now CI 127 sa CI no sorry CI 126 CI 126 no what is it order so ewo ade your friend continuous registration ada na yen fa no nya adwuma ye nyina yusu ana make say ebia na yentie ye ho komisa na manchiremu de ntia limited registration no all the registration centers and I say potential polling stations e be crowd 2024 ye be kwabro 38,944 polling centers no and no electoral commission no de buy 2020 ye to abano ye hu hinhan ye e ma mo be se no miensa no na obi atuna ba wie there may be an improvement say ye benya additional polling centers they make nyina ne say enye commission nko adwuma ye nia ye di amanyo semachi amanyoku ahodo de wubofo civil society organizations ye nyina ye nsem kaye ye nkomodie ya dance ye di Obi e kan wo bi emma electoral commission gimadie no etintim anase totonase na ye kasa totonase a ye wi a electoral commission declare abanu wi a se watotonase awie no ne declaration is a wo na koma wo a what will be your verdict on that dem kan nyina no mese nyina wonsom nipa ne ye de ye o man chichiri ayese ye kochiri damfo obako chinwa enye ye eye nyina ye dia na o ma be ye yi o enye yi o manfo bra ene kire me de ma desre ne se komisa no ebedi ni huni watoto ne niema yie ye ne a yeso ye dwumadie ana de ye ene komisa no adwuma a wo mo ye no ekọ benkromu no yesoso yento ye boase yenye ye de yie mentimi ho asiba nipa no ne ye deka na ye ni yi a ye ma ya ye ho ye na ese so a ese butu ye nyina yeti so obi me da se
nso me da se Charles any other business mpocho
obi me da se the mbra de bi kase no so me ye kakra me about Ghana card and yes. I spoke about globalization and digitalization. Now the Ghana card, it's synonymous to the UK national insurance card number.
Yeah.
I was about wonder. And then I mentioned the electoral rule. That electoral rule say ekwa dem link ro obom anamba.
Yes.
Ekwa na register county council na register. Obom that okay. National insurance dey. It's data. I'm talking about data. Ayeji, but okay, credit worthiness, yes. Electoral rule no my credit worthy banks in Russia. The man Ghana had under Dr. Baumi on the show by Anamoba. Sector Ghana card first what's a Kubwe accounts, what's a draw Ufi Anamba,
yes.
About landmark no. Now you don't need that digitalization, no address system, no Anamoba. It's our card. So I'm saying that we're getting somewhere into young electoral processes. And I concluded by saying that I'm struggling to understand if you are partisan politics, they will prey on the psychology of the vulnerable to gain advantage. That's all I'm saying. If you are not so anti-mass, American, America, BC, a man baby way to see here. And elections say Ekosiise 2024. Ghana Moon manifesto be achieve of 50% now. Apart from 2016 and 2020 your friend and manifestos. About 2008, and this one manifesto also been 2012 will change. 2016 no so changing the 2020 was the people's manifesto. Okay, but MPP has been consistent with whatever we put in there. Free SHS, industrialization, 1D1F, but saying that it doesn't mean that but no, you because Ghana be a cradle. They be a macadamism and in 1983 and they be a macadamism because can some no corner number. Can be one more exams syllabus the same number. Why your questions will be from different angles. You see, Ghana, why young industrialization castle okay, it's under PNDC. Because Kwame Nkrumah, Ghana, now I think the population was about 6 or 7 million. Until they whisker. State enterprises, your friend and about glass fire bonds tiny and all, and people were working. And they be near to Malaysia and Singapore Nazi, but they haven't had those good tasks that we had. Onward had your progress. Then 1983, the structural adjustment program, economic recovery program, now 128 state-owned agencies autonomy under the diversity implementation committee. So employment over fall. When MMA corporate I have a corporate background. When you are selling off a state area, you must have the ready market for it. A strategic investor and a disposal of mobile. But the now go port now gradually about the democracy deep in Ghana. And if you go across Africa, you democracy we're doing, even though replicating it from the Western world, you're replicating it, but as we're going along, we're evolving. In some kind of opaque, our bar we to be in there. So you're going as we're going along, you're able to be tuning, you're fine tuning our boy. But them industry say good now. Obi Ben was a shadow manifesto move. Also, my industrialization or the policy biaba. Out of that, Mr. There, send from 2016, based in there, you have 50 factories. I will be grateful. But that's because here too, we're fighting over Commander Sugar Factory alone. But that's the most famous sugar factory in the whole world that won't produce sugar. But now we have saying a 50, then it's a starter. So let's not poo-poo it. What I want us to do is okay. I mean, 70. But that's not sure why I check them 8 years now. I 70. Then Ghanaians are understanding us. But that's them hospitals and agenda 119 million day made the others. America case continue to do because the party that develops Ghana is MPP. Because actually, you're ideologists and you get a capitalist view. And some this is offer the socialist side. But why is it that NHIS is a socialist policy? Levy Metro Mass or a socialist policy, free SHS. So private sector being the engine of growth. So you don't have any business coming in, but man yourself potatoes. by baby able to know. I remember Zindan catch him the who planting for food and jobs no. A year deeper retired. And all these things I'm saying no doesn't mean that things have been rosy. Yeah, what's the main can or your COVID no in Ukraine? Or your fat too. 2 weeks ago, in the UK or so, no was a recession, and it's as a result of COVID in Ukraine one number. Ricky sooner, one prime minister last week, 2 weeks ago, Osei about the COVID in Ukraine were affecting the United Kingdom on our advanced economy. But Obia depend on Obi. Important country, that's why we have international trade. Until international trade, that's one person exports, import, it will affect your economy. Until I mean, there, them dollar and the seed in Zabanor Cordon, Atasa, on Yamete. Because my better know say my ban the day there, I go out there and then it about affectable so. But me fear more commission maybe said, yeah, then why? Because one way or the other, and says and teacher will be pardon or be so doesn't, Ubano Kwabi school. Mobile. No market claim Banoko with the GHS. No acquisition of Banabia or Akafan could have on a national security issue to Minjano. But point I'm making you there. Day, as some near can, but dear share 2024 elections. You wait too. The Emmy more to be any day. Nami day at us. Now it's in wow, I had a Ghana food. Yeah, I did. You had so I don't know. Naturally, yes, okay. Because yeah, 1 hour to Aban wait 18 years. United Universal Adult Suffrage. 18 years to wait in an auto about sound mind. Vote the beyond the near your vote is your power. I disagree. Because vote on your was there. Say what could there or your words are your wait 18 years and now Sabinadian. Yeah. I'm so I ought to be mobile. But I will know why I trust voting in you. Community 112 Banya was out okay yamo universal adult suffrage to abama ne development bimbra na about as development bro it say ekone ente assembly ne to abanes party or today nti merkwa no onye the psychology of the people. We know that every 8 years the psychology is that we be chemukwa ni mukwa aba aban bi nkona aban mbra mobwa. But you would know that NPP is a party that develops Ghana. Free maternity health care mobile. Only the more from now work free chesia. Only one else know what benefit for them rental scheme ya. Man can rental scheme ni na pepepo. But it's you start from somewhere. Tell them mama can pay start at the able to do. You start from somewhere. And when the government is bringing the policies or young citizenry the way able to, is there discipline within us? Are we disciplined enough there? What's good to do 8 o'clock and they do 9 and able to 10? It affects productivity. Yeah, when you lawyer be baby one watch and me move food because the client also mission of court. Ma nipa kundo 8 o'clock. One second way jumum. To be 8 o'clock. We draw. No lawyer no go up and down. No up. 1 o'clock. No catching a coffee na branch na. Atasa. Let me send that. Why? Man, why better have to 8 hours to 12? Atasa. Have you thought about the productive hours at work? I mention I say, Mr. Abrof, somebody, let me to know. Okay, you more man hours, and you affect the country, in yours, the benefit of the country. Into 6 hours will be done. One and one year, man. Into yeah, for the no, I affect baby or baby. So that's our attitude. Important, and it happens in ministries. And tell Dr. Baumia, okay, see, just 7 days. On there, what's the amount? No, other people said 2.5 was said. Into Pagon Peda, one no stay because if you on no disease, into no alcohol blockers. Mama as in ye and me my age more I've seen these things at as a galam say you me I've seen this sabotage because I will feel the air as in yamo bin at as a why they you want Colombia stop Colombia the drug dealers know what cocaine about to come and I saw things that would save here or the baby you can far offending or yeah European Space Agency. I mean I brought them free of charge. We train it baby free of charge but you know my friend Francesco nothing one day we check later on no be. Yeah, why father or the kid or the bill aban? I sent a message to the national security minister that this thing has been done. Was the bill? I want to stop it. Are you getting me? So I'm saying that aban is the babu. Now Nippon will receive the loss. Na atasa. In the idea we piasu will feel. There's nature and nurturing. Atasa. Inti community you grow on oil and inti yan you better ha. You better educate one. But atasa. Yan chia and some no the overshooting yan. Organization and your female band because one way or the other you end up paying somehow somehow.
Martin Medase pa Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Any other business here in Tio?
Yeah, Obi Medase. Minu Penny Kabila on the issue of Yakasa no tembi akwete said the Electoral Commission in BB obey na ubia ntimi wi abemu na our site case
to go on the
no krampo no you bu abem de ma obi na court se there bi nkunimdi na de ma nipa no deserve esimesi dia na dwenchere obi ba na election process woman Kabila ni me pi kra bi a minim because or started the election at Chini Park Achepa. But you also know, say, ye can't say Ubi be Riabemwa, and yet Dana ye to Abana, ye declare a banana cas Ubi Riabem. Election transparency na a surrounding process na ye de kwa baton. The integrity of the process. Data as someone here can see Electoral Commission say the sanctity of it no intimate enyachema to say be a figures in from so abam. And no create data. Can you trust the data? Can you trust the source of the data? No. What do you say? Because if indeed limited registration for 21 days. First 2 days, with data computation, you're wrong. And had there not be a political party or opposition or be challenge here, and then after the party coming out to punch, said these are the things ever my even integrity of the data now you can want some in question. And only to create a problem in an election.
But the source data, no, wouldn't it be the start of day report, the end of day report?
I told you, say, under Dr. Edward Omane Boama.
Yes.
Every day registration across the country, almost 730 near our results.
And that results, maybe start of day, end of day,
and I make sure say per the one.
Yes.
And then the man ni quality is the abetu jano. What am I say? So if even unchiche muni nyina uya correct and now can boom cran a cobro so and now the question is am data na credible?
Well, my question is what you see on social media, so infographics no about social media. Just a product of source information.
Sure.
The source document,
sure.
The start of day and the end of day
sure,
report.
You're right.
I'm saying, sir,
yeah.
So end of day and the start of day report. Now parties in our are there discrepancies that were no more?
There are no discrepancies.
So
the issue is, had it not be said political party raising issues of it, one out as a journalist,
no, the American say.
And political parties, see, based on end of day and start of day report.
Sure.
So you finishing me with the data. Now me there tabulation. So the different figure between bontia and mass sanity prevail said you oh you don't get it. And this is normal. Obi, is it normal? No, just answer me. So interactive, normal.
Some men can't say no.
Question. And your question, you, normal, Minya.
Eric. If you let me, what
do you mean? Say extra time or no? But me say do
Eric,
because me person Kabila say your casa battle mu beba. The understanding shouldn't be say they na ye kan abane no bi kan obi de dia mo bi.
Okay.
Processes na famu no. Processes. You starting registration. And then I bet na Electoral Commission why political parties will be a can asem. Kabila make yes, limited registration and fan police station bia. But ye ko yenim no. Bisi u kan sem bisa mre bi atwem ko ne wo pick meboa. Ya ko yenim akodu level bi. Enti se nyamre bia akra ne ko all police station a easy entimi ma improvement mbem. Obi wontima se. Because meme 110 polling stations in my constituency, now only 3 electoral areas. Automatically, they'll be busing people to the polling stations or registration centers. Can you know? See, a mass registration. Nerike J agent. I was met a rumor. But tell me when it means any penny if you on minimum 90%. Meboa. It is any pan about no foreign or befremu per Erika J to me point in the fast. The question is, and there's any pana you see a basi or modio mokugu easy office no. Agent Ben Koka say, a simesi no see free sampano, no free. Who is going to say that? Who is going to confirm? Or fact how they could challenge anything? So Electoral Commission itself is creating problems. And Obi, let me tell you this. Human institution biano. Senipa eka Asempa na ya yeho. Corruption perception in the se perception meboa. Oh, aban krono koso, aban so nyanu yi papa bi amma. Sa na yes aban no bokrono. Electoral Commission's activities enye Ghana for do na afa. Everybody is saying it. Civil society organizations just last week. Omuni Imani Banta Omokoba meboa. Why? And don't forget me my pain with Jean Mensah. Obi, mami wey. Ofri ayi ne ba yo. Owo ayi no nimyansa che obia civil society. Yes. Ye ban say civil society organization for contribution enko yisi. Wo mra omoto ato adwena. Jean Mensah people dey connect wa chen obia de. And today you are there.
No man no can ya oba onye.
Remember ene Jean Mensah you are there. When I know him thesis etro de koma isi yenye we beboa we de oba ya ase wasupim. You are telling us say the law is emrana ma okwan. You know, but without political parties there will be no electoral commission because sebe yenye election mamwa sebe political parties are registered ya constitution ama ya kwenya ene ye de isi be ye hu adwuma enti say to da na ye nso ye kire ya adwen. Don't be thinking as if say you are the repository of knowledge. No. Because where I'm coming from, may upbringing is different. Me and Charles upbringing is different. Kabila is different. But Ishiani see a kojojo intina ya chere ya and kabima min kabi. But always if you think you're right, you may get it wrong and no be right. So Electoral Commission said they be a can asem and your time. Because at the end of the day, send another na pow Jane. Say asimesi na pow no. Ghana for juman woye. Ba we ni here Ghana for bebo abaso wan ye ni here e wo se Ghana for ka because me amene otie sia me no to ene ye de ye no me call one of the areas me money din you know say isi officer na ka kire me say ye politicians yes say menua kwada so MP what's the name Kingsley Professor Kingsley good Kingsley the envelope akomo ye complaining. Now the last EC exercise omo ye no mo 670 something Ghana cedis. No ga ni busa me say no okutane masters. Sa say 21 days we say adwuma na okoye ye no. Ehun akatua na EC the man. He was asking me. When one Angela no free ba. All these challenges in EC omo te sansem na workers ne ka no. How are they addressing it? So politician ni ehun say ho ne ye loophole no ochena okodu ho no onim say odaahye no. Na obeye ade bia ma na fiva na obeye. Enti sa envelope na mini ane de ko na say we na na ewom ye hu say sika na ewom because I just okro ya mu che we yes what you say so at the ko say we na one shin days yenim be sinne a whole professor ye hu proper defense or deba and Electoral Commission na ja ne ho amasa ne mani na sisi and obi let oh that
more here no
you are legis so the what chewi.
Oh, na me nam kan. Mo party for na kan na de so. Obi. Nse trofo. Unia kofi adoma na de microphone. Na abrante ne se me NDC ni na de omode aye na de mani anso. Omba wi. Sorry, MPP. De omode ba aye de. MPP. Me video no me mfama wa.
But make can say we hu so obi chewi.
Man
here's the evidence.
Yeah, but then what I say, it's political party amu akukodru echewi de mu of them. But the me pese mote ase ne say Electoral Commission ye na adwuma na ye na kwampa so bia ne bibia ka me mfense obi alaji ba omia doc wajudin de say nipa ya na waye wajini din say na no ada wakos techima magazine akwagistia ebi nsi da see now je kanka ho de fa to fie meba
we should have get
you see already ni ECG for problem or wha ye dadum som already no ECG current mean facilitate say be your timetable the best schedule your life so if you get opportunity nya fe na tumi a openti no o poet say do be na sabotage aban and this ECG staff no obi aye adwuma be 30 years alaji ba omi announced that politics so member selfish interest no political ambition in the state institutions and started running on down. He started this position in opposition. Okay, Alaji Baumia. Then time, Ghana Statistical Service calculate end of month inflation the bar or see any. And one on any semira or moko malata market ekodi dwano. So Obabe calculate real inflation and the real inflation. When was the last time Oku Dwam koto nyadwa? Ne cement bag na no dey calculate no. So let them work. If there's sabotage in the system, your internal mechanism they resolve problems. Organization be a need mode of operation. And then the audio when you be into Ubejina Bontin running or down. And then look at what the workers are saying. That's almost on kind of cray. Say even up on okra now can want some now parents so crying start up on Wejuma anti Kawano tum allergy. I thought that man okra knew him kakra. If the fundamentals are weak and the exchange rate now exposure, what is he talking about? $1 and now PB at the mini BC can it's hovering around 15 Ghana cedis. We left it somewhere 4.2. So such government and the business community who say government is very useless. Maybe such government and the business community who say government is very useless because you are not able to manage the fundamentals as you claim then. The same person airborne to happy to me. Oko filling station at ye Mount Petra, you know. A liter of fuel under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, petrol to be precise, was 3.75 Ghana cedis. And they go to the same filling station called Goyle, and I buy washers room. The liter now near ton is 3.75 no. Under your era, it is more than 15 Ghana cedis. So under President Akufo-Addo Nibaumia, a liter of fuel today is more than $1. What a useless administration. And you won't sit. Look at any business is a movie call. Glovo, 10th, Omonkoi. Junior Foods, are they not gone? Dark and Lovely, Omonkoi. Bet, Game Center, Oko, Accra Money, are they not gone? So all this business, you can say businesses are moving because of unfriendly environment. The uselessness of this administration are creating the system. The heat is 2 years, Obi. Okay. Not 2016. Obi fi here kwa sampa lorry fare 65 Ghana cedis na ne otua 180 adabantuanika and the same government ade serious obi ampesa oka me ade se da bia me kan ha to ametue bia ye me yina covid levy wo de aban amamu bone yare aba akunipa wo nka adum de magana fo say even the covid ku na busuani kra na so otua ho to. What sort of government is this? And you are taxing people left, right, center. Businesses are collapsing. Mo betra se 7 months na kan se niema betinya asesa no. You think say Ghana for huru enim kosoro. Wo betina alaji so wo so no hu so and am first year na masa usi anyira yo. So usi anyira ya dia mo magazine ho. And ye ti krom ha ye tena ka echi an ye hu sia. Ye hu sia tu sia disi from the manipa. He sought but he took it. So even because say on your principle ntino. Na na do no na ekon ye wie so afa kira kogi sia na otachi man. Nti na na take anim sia nim. So 7 months now anything can happen in this country. Yes, that is the fact. When was the last time I was be akokroma akoto si ankwade na boom boom. Nipa na nadene e normal sebe. Yesusu ano e na ne etwadua ne ye ne boom ne na ne etu America e no hwe ase etimi twi ko ho sei. Wo allergy doctor wakwaji sia magazine kan ho. Go and sit, plan for the economy, sidi ni ekulipa. Ene kroma opedan ya han ya dollar nko na ekotu. Ejuma be na oba your create a yenko $100. And what are you doing about it? And the interest rate ko bank kwaje besia ukutua besia ho nsi ho a ukwaje owo besia kranke. What sort of government is this? Okay. And these leaders are so comfortable to the extent to say they have the guts telling we Ghanaians so they are breaking the 8 because businessman now under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no see nebusu mpo de nipa mienu kom meka kramoni okobom pa doctor say no see emfa bible ni Quran enko ho no 11,000 otimi de nebusu mfo mienu kom meka mamo kobo di man pa man business and ne kramoni be kom meka 75,000 aden eden na modi abai masa amanfo ebre. And this government they me ade ya me nyina ne say omo campaign omo ye no kra say omo ye Ghana for jam sere e wo ho anu akotete pick up achi no osa no huru ye no ye sei ube share police station no because the promises you gave to Ghanaians no And yes, acrobatics and then we check Ghana for no. Obi say me fine. Baby and made medru. I appreciate for now. Nyame Obi say ufi sebe a form to say the mubi mufi. Now ko okrum. Na community ni yehu se waba obi apie bepehwe. Aden obi asoma. Is it not because of hardship? It is a near me koye na nko obi anya nkakran nke nyina ye ho ntoye. And this administration aban obetina konwa so of first 4 years. We ministers akwado for 126. And these people came to create problems.
Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM. Eric J na moten and can remember asunti or some shana me wrap up. Why na pede ke bibi wa.
But my aeroplane obey no. Unde ye can factual ones you know. Oh you know I'm in script. Do read it no.
Mary KG.
Come as
fine at the buy.
Na so
na mama we come as me here script.
Dr. Baumia now the room to Dr.
Nipa na kwagisia magazine. Usi so wan say osi so wan say akotoka si akwanam kunda.
Strategy.
Ye bu mo ba ya monwene ho.
Opi ma ka nye de
akoto si magazine amawaje.
So bi sanchi connect no sanchi no du twapo ba ka chen de.
Da ben na miracle be go see say this year na be gina bonten.
Nti ma ka nye de 2024 battle. Ye na Ghana food na abo difference no. Ye ba kan asem no so akwasem. Nti mu be say.
Me da say Charles Bisu ne training kano. Ekosiisen so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Nyame adomo a ochena ye besia ba beto. But before I leave, listen to this.
Sam, you will not believe on all music.